We're sitting underneath a shade tree right here. Clayton, you want to go grab the GoPro in case we need it?
Sure.
Hope everybody's having a wonderful Memorial Day weekend. Never forget those that served and are falling for this country. So, what's up, Mad Catter? How you doing, brother? We're trying a new place today. It's about an hour and 20 minutes from the house, wasn't it, Clay?
Ah,
I'm Mad Catter. We're always after whatever hits, but we got some millet pack bait out there. I don't have a whole lot of faith in where we're at yet because it's pretty dang deep right here. It is pretty deep. Just right off the bank, it's probably a good 10 foot, and then you get very far out there at all, and you can just watch it peel line off your reel. What's up, babe? Love you. It is a beautiful day, though, that's for sure. Me and Clayton. So what? How deep do you think it is, Clayton? Probably 30, 40 foot, easy.
I don't know.
Pretty deep. What's up, David? How you doing, man? Babe, if you're still watching, it's packed compared to what it was the other day when we come up here.
We got some kind of music concert behind us.
Yeah, there's like maybe a graduation or a birthday party going on. If we don't do too hot, we may move the rods a little bit or something. We got two that are, or two or three that are kind of close in. We got two that are not too far out either, really, and then we got one that's way out there. As long as it took to hit bottom, makes me wonder if my bait didn't come apart on the way down, though. I'm gonna share this on Facebook real quick. Quality pretty good, guys. Should have a really good signal where we're at. We brought the GoPro, so we figured we'd try to get a video if we catch any. Maybe do a short live stream as well. I may have to throw Clayton out there to see how deep it is.
Yeah. Maybe the depth finders.
It's a pretty day out. I think the high is about 70. We're up here sitting under a shade tree. It's starting to warm up. That sign says no swimming, and underneath of it, it says extreme drop off. And they weren't playing. It's a super steep drop off. Definitely looks like a carpy lake, though. We may just have to do some searching. Come up here 5 or 6 times in a row and see if we can't find the right spot to fish. You know. The side I wanted to fish, I don't know how deep it is, but it was packed with just kids and stuff like that fishing. So. A lot of nice homes I can see on this lake. Whole bunch of them.
Is there any famous people that live in this lake?
What, bud?
Is anyone famous that lives in this
Oh,
lake?
I don't know. Could be. Yeah, it's real pretty, David. This is my first time fishing it. It's really deep right here. And carp are spawning right now, so we're not in an ideal area, I don't think. But who knows? I mean, who knows? I always second guess myself, so this happened to be the only spot we could get at the moment. That's why we went with it. A lot of boats, but they're not able to come in and pass these buoys, I reckon. So that makes that kind of nice. Now, we did already have like 2 or 3 kayakers come over. But I don't even know where the kayakers went. Do you, Clayton?
Oh. Maybe down the dam.
Back over all the way there, straight ahead. That's a drop off. That's the dam. So. So, I'm trying to think, Clayton.
What?
Where we come in at would have been back there. So it looks like it went around the corner back there. It also goes like around the corner over here, doesn't it? So it's a lot bigger lake than I thought it was. We drove up Friday because, yo, Jimmy, what's up? Jimmy, I don't think anybody up here fishes for carp. No. I would say that would be very unlikely. I think everybody seems probably fishing for bluegill or something. I have a friend that fishes for bass up here. I wonder, is that a house, Clayton, or is that like a, I don't know, almost looks like a beachy pool back here. I see people swimming.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's like a public swimming pool. The sign over here says beach, but all the signs say no swimming, don't they? I'm wondering if that's not the beach over there. I don't know. Yo, what's up, John? We're up here trying that new place I was telling you about. I think we're in the wrong spot, though. It's like 30, 40 foot deep, so we might be wasting our day today. Because I think, at least everywhere else, they seem to be spawning. And that kind of depth. They're probably all up towards the shallow somewhere. But I don't know where the shallow is.
It's nowhere.
John, I've got 3 of them that aren't very far off the bank, and it's super deep right off the bank. Um, Yo, what's up, Justin? That sign where our rods are says no swimming, extreme drop off. Just to tell you how deep it is. I only have one that's far out there. I'd say three of them are probably 10 to 15 foot off the bank. Two of them might be 50, 60 foot. And then one's probably a good, they're probably 80 yards or so. It takes forever to hit bottom, even if you cast it 10 or 15 foot off the bank. And, I don't know, John. There was a couple people we talked to. One of them was an old man, and he asked us if we wanted any minnows because he was leaving. I said, we're carp fishing.
They also said night crawlers.
Yeah, and he might have said night crawlers too. I don't know. I thought he said we needed night crawlers. What's up, Dylan? But I asked him if there was any carp in here, and he looked at me. He's like, "You know, there's carp in here." And I'm like, "No, I've never been here." So, when he was leaving, after that, he come back over and talked to me again. He said that we probably wouldn't catch any carp in this spot. So, he said there's a lot in here, but he talked like it might be too deep for him too. So I don't know. How's the uh, how's the stream picture quality? Is it pretty good? Byesville. I've never heard of Byesville. So I would say probably not, Dylan. But we need to come up here and hit this maybe for a week. Move around different spots and find a good hole. Because it looks super carpy, that's for sure. There's a lot of, probably $1 million homes and stuff all over this place. Some of them are probably worth more than $1 million, I imagine. Several $1 million. Pretty fancy. Oh, Jackson Township, Ohio. I live in Indiana, bud. Um, I think there's a Jackson Township, Indiana. But yeah, I've never heard of that one. So I'm not sure how far it is. It'd be nice to get lucky and hook into one just to kind of get an idea of size. I've had two people tell me there was monsters in here, but they've never fished it for carp. They just said they've seen them in here. And you know how that goes sometimes. I get people tell me all the time how Brookville they see monsters, but I never see any. Nah, Dylan, I'm in the Hoosier state. What's up, Randall? How you doing, brother? Ohio would be the Buckeye state. We're the Hoosiers. John, that's what I said. I have no idea. Tour day, yeah, today would be a good one to get some tours done, I reckon. But I question the fact that that it made it. So I don't know. I mean, I fished some pretty deep spots, and I've never, I've caught fish. So I'm assuming it made it. Whether or not it did, though, I don't really know. You have to come up here. We have to get me, you, Dylan. See if we can get a couple people come and line the bank a few times and see if we can't get into a good spot up here. Right now, it'd be nice to fish a spot that's got shallow and then deep on the other side. That way, you can kind of get them coming into both spots. When they spawn, that's typically what they do. They'll kind of come in and out. I keep smelling all these cookouts going on. A lot of people cooking burgers and stuff. I'm about to go pretend I'm part of the family, I think. Tell them I'm Uncle Gary or something. What do you think, bud? I'm like, don't worry, Uncle Gary's here.
Be like, I'm your cousin's mom, cousin, sister, cousin, cousin.
Well, we got the geese coming over.
Have you guys skunked yet?
Not yet. Today might be the skunk day that we get.
It might.
John, I don't know. Somebody told me it's about half the size of Brookville Lake. It's pretty big. What's up, Shane? There's a lot of like $1 million homes around this lake.
Wouldn't it be cool though, live next to a famous person?
Shane, we're up in Cicero.
You live next to Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan? Sure, I'd like to live next to Michael Jordan.
He can teach you some basketball moves.
Maybe he could teach you how to play basketball, right?
Yeah, I know.
No, I don't think this is up by Chicago. It's, you know where Noblesville is? It's up by Noblesville.
Live next to Carl and Alex.
There you go. I'd love to see one rip off and just see how big they are in here. Clayton's arm's been bothering him, he said, so I'd like to see him try and reel a fish in with his arm hurting.
It doesn't hurt when I have to throw a fish in. It hurts after my arm back.
We could make fun of him real good, guys.
It won't hurt when you're really in the fish. Sometimes when my arm back, it's all base harder.
Oh, I don't know, Shane. I'm nowhere by Chicago. The Cicero I'm at, it's right next to Noblesville. Yo, what's up, Ram? What's up, Mike Turner? Yeah, that's true. Shane said tampons always help with arm pain. Right? We should have brought him some, Shane.
I mean, you probably have some since you use them. Should have them if you use them.
There's no shortage of jet skis up here. I've noticed that. Yo, what's up, Apache? There's definitely no shortage of jet skis going around. There you go, Shane. I've never been on a jet ski. Apache? Not yet, brother. Not yet. We've been streaming for about 20 minutes. We probably need to bait up in about another 20 or 30. We're throwing red peach millet. Where we're at, Shane, it's really deep. That sign right there between our rods says no swimming, extreme drop off. There wasn't really any other good options that we saw where we're at. There's a lot of kids and stuff taking up the whole other bank on the other side. Plastic bead, Apache. I'm a bead guy.
Got a fish.
Oh, they did? What'd they catch? Hmm. I guess the people in frame there caught a bluegill, Clayton said. It'd be nice to have an alarm rip off and everybody would probably look over here. Well, nice, Mike. I hope you catch you a big one, brother. Hopefully you guys get you a good video put together.
I think so. It's family sized weight.
Clayton's working on a whole family-sized box of Cheez-Its by himself. Yeah, actually, I've used Pops with Texas Pete, Kicks with Texas Pete. Oh, nice, nice. Puffs. I've used the old Texas Pete myself. Way back in the day, I had a bucket that was stained red from Texas Pete. Pour it all over. It's just hot sauce, John. Just hot sauce. It's made by Pete. He's from Texas. JV, that's my name. JV.
Pringles are made by Cheez-Its.
Oh, they make Cheez-Its?
I don't know which one makes which.
I don't know what the best hot sauce is. I don't eat any of it. I'm not a hot sauce guy. I don't like jalapenos or hot sauce. I think I like, what is it, the cheddar jack cheese? That's not too bad. Or pepper jack cheese or whatever that's called. That's me too, Mike. Believe it or not, I hadn't thought about calling my channel that. Is that a carp, Clayton?
Huh?
Is that a carp right there? Right off the bank? Something just jumped right there.
I ain't hearing it.
Something did. Oh, nice. Randall, I talked to, Snake River Catfish, right? He made a couple rod holders that he's going to throw in. So thanks for giving me his information. Oh, man, guy. Ugh. You guys out doing the cookout thing? Anybody here at a cookout eating that food up?
Who's that?
No, thank you. I'm not a big cheese it person. Oh, nice, Mike. Well, you can never have too many rod holders, brother. When we do that giveaway, make sure you get in on it, and maybe you can win a couple more. You never know. Some people got that luck, you know. I've had a few people that were pretty lucky. That seemed like they won a couple times in my streams. I've yet to win anything on a giveaway. It's all about the right place at the right time. There was a plane up there flying a big banner. I couldn't read it though; it was too far away. I'm guessing it was a graduation or something like that. Oh, John, I tell you, smelling it up here, man. Everybody got these grills going. It's making me hungry, and I wasn't hungry until smelling the burgers on the grill. Smell that charcoal burning. So I did see a fish jump bottom right hand side there. And, but I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was a carp or what. It was probably about 5 foot off the bank. It's gonna get chilly under the shade tree, ain't it, but I bet you if somebody got into making these tilt stands, I bet they'd make a fortune off of these. Yo, what's up, Ace? It's hard to get the stands I've got anymore. I think they're about 60 some dollars a piece for the stainless. John, who's making them now? The stainless, or are they making the black ones? The black ones they could do good on too, but these stainless ones, sometimes you gotta wait months to get them. I've got a set on order right now for 3 more. Really? I've got a set of 3 on order for stainless. Is somebody making them local? What's up, Maurice? If they're making stainless local, I mean, I might buy another set even. I'd like to see a set of theirs in person though. Thanks, Daniel. Yeah, it looks really pretty up here for sure. The nicest I've seen are the Vickers guys that makes the ones I've got. I mean, they're the nicest I've had so far. The other ones I like, but they take up a little bit more space. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know who makes those, but I have seen them. If I'm not mistaken, it seems like they get even more for those. For three of them, I think it was just shy of 200 bucks shipped for three. So hopefully they're ready to go soon.
You buy some?
Yeah,
Try to run a whole Sam this.
yeah, I might go all stainless. Oh, I really like them. The kind that he has, I've had those when I was younger. They're pretty nice stands. They're light and compact. I mean, you just push it right in the ground. Push it in and go. You know, the Satterfield ones, John. I've got. I probably have three of them that I might sell. I think I got 6 or 7 right now of the Satterfield. I need to thin out on some stuff. Got too much. I got too many rods too. I got 12 whisker seekers now. I do have a, Catfish Pro rod out there to the left with that Bass Pro reel. I was hoping to hit one on that and film it, maybe for a video on that rod. The football field still hasn't done the lines yet. I don't know what they're waiting on. Usually they have practices going right after school's out. Because I'd like to get a video on those reels. What I want to do is I'm going to do a video taking it apart, lining it, drag test, and then casting on it for a video. And last time we did a video for a reel, we had to mark it off ourselves. It's kind of a pain in the butt.
Okay, what?
They didn't have lines on the field, so I had to set stuff from 100, 0 to 100 yards. When they stripe it, it makes it a lot easier. I think we're looking at the giveaway video may come out next Friday. I think that's what we're looking at. And so far, I've got those straw alarms I'm giving away. Snake River's putting in the two pole holders. I'm either going to give away a brand new 40 or 60 series Chaos XS, and we'll give away some flavors. Probably about all we can afford, really, guys. But still, that'd be several $100 worth of stuff. I mean, the alarms are worth about $100. Reel, about 60 bucks or whatever. Probably give away $50, $60 worth of flavors. And by the time we ship it, we're looking at probably another 40 or 50 bucks. And I think we only made from YouTube, we only made like 200 something dollars last month, so that would put us right at about everything we brought in. Thought I had something else too, but I can't remember what it was. Guys, if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button. We're sitting at 13. See if we can't bump it up a little bit. It's gonna say something. Hmm. Can't remember. I got a new truck about a week ago. I thought about doing a video on that if you guys would want to see it. It's real pretty. It's called Magma Red. It looks almost black or purple. And then if the sunlight hits it, it's like a, what was that? That was another fish, wasn't it? If the sunlight hits it, it's like a burgundy metallic red. It kind of flip-flops color a little bit. Yeah, John, when I had posted on it, I had got it. I got it Tuesday, and then, I don't know, man. I don't like messing with dealerships, you know. But I bought it, and then I wanted a bed liner put in it, so they told me that they would meet me with a loaner car on Thursday morning and do my bed liner. So I meet them, get the loaner car, I'm in strong. And oh, they were supposed to put my old tonneau cover on there as well Thursday. And then Thursday comes and goes. I never even got a call or nothing. I texted them, never responded. And Friday they text me back and like, oh no, yeah, it'll be done today. I'm like, okay, you know, do you guys tint windows too? If so, how much to do the windows? And I'll just give you a check when you hand the car back off. Well, the window tint job is terrible on it. The bed liner's good. Um, and they told me they had everything done. They're like, oh yeah. I said, tonneau cover. Oh yeah, it's all done. And then they meet me, and the tonneau cover's not on there. I'm like, okay. And he's like, oh well, the technician said the tonneau cover was broke. And I said, dude, that tonneau cover, there wasn't nothing wrong with that. I used it all the time. And he's like, I know. He's like, we got a brand new one coming in that we're gonna put on next week. So we'll see if they put it on. But the tent job is terrible. It's got bubbles, big bubbles underneath the tent where they didn't squeegee the air out. It's pretty. It's got, you know, it's not loaded out. It have stuff like heated seats and navigation. It's a F by 4 instead of a 4 by 4. It's a pretty truck. And for what they gave us trading on our other truck, couldn't hardly beat it. I don't owe very much on the new one at all.
So you owe like $13.
Yo, what's up, country boy? Country boy can survive. John, who are you talking about? I mean, I paid him $120 to tint the two front windows. So I texted him right after I picked it up and said it was raining, you know. So we hurried up and swapped out vehicles. But I texted him right after and said, hey, this window is terrible. And they never did text me back, but I guess we're supposed to meet up maybe. He said that tonneau cover would come in Wednesday, so he said we'd meet up Thursday again, and he would take it and have the tonneau cover put on. So I'm gonna point it out. But yeah, since I gave 120, they should be redoing it for free. I would imagine. And it's got my old truck had the 2.7 EcoBoost in it. This one's got the 3.5, so it's like 475 foot-pounds of torque. It runs pretty good. I mean, it's a nice truck, man. I don't know if I did the right thing trading in and getting it or not. Anytime a guy spends money, it makes you feel bad, I guess. Feel uneasy, but like I said, we don't owe hardly anything on this one because since our other one when we traded it in, it was paid off. So, and they gave me about what uh, if I'd have sold it to Vroom for 36 and then bought this one, it would have been about the same. What they gave me a few thousand less, but the money I saved in taxes by trading in equaled out to almost identical to what Vroom offered me for cash.
Oh my God. Espera, espera, teacher, voy a batir. No, no, no. Dígame yo que puedo batir.
Clayton, you think we'll get lucky and catch us a fish?
Bueno, ya me estoy
I hope so, but I don't know. A hard place.
Yeah, I hope they do. Yeah, he said they were fishing today, Country Boy. Said they were going to go live later on. I think if we next time we come back to this spot, we may bring us a big bucket of chum too, and just chum the crap out of it, and then not fish very far off. See you, John. Thanks for stopping by, man. I'm on a fish tomorrow, probably. So, decide you want to go, let me know. I will probably be fishing. I don't know where yet, but Chuck, why don't you sit here and read the chat while I go bait up? No.
Yeah, John. We're fishing at Morse Lake right now, James. Yeah, John.
Dad said so.
Oh, sorry, James. I'm pretty sure it's in Indiana. I don't really know. guys are just joining, make sure to hit that like button. What's up, fishing frustrations? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? race are you talking about? And thanks for the dono, 334 Outdoors. We really appreciate it. Oh, well, I don't know. I'll have to ask my dad. Let's get a donut.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You grab that stuff? Guys, I'm gonna move us over to the sun here. It's getting a little bit chilly. See if I can't get the camera set up where it don't fall. I think that'd be just fine. Oh, somebody dropped us a super chat, Glenn.
Yeah, I know. 334.
What's up, Frustration?
Outdoors.
334, what's up, buddy?
Person to drop the donut.
All right. Boom. Yeah, no race for me, man. I've never been. Appreciate the donation, dude. There you go, sir. You should be able to see them all. It's stupid deep here, guys. That sign says no swimming, extreme drop off. The carp are spawning, so we may not be the spot. Where you staying at right now, man? You're in the Hoosier State, brother. Hoosiers. Fishing frustrations. How you doing, brother? The fish count would be a big 0 right now. New spot, never been here, and the only spot we could set up at. I'm gonna say it'd be a miracle if we catch one right here, but hey, miracles do happen, guys. They do happen. Oh, gotcha. You know, I don't even watch the Indy 500. My sister, she lives in Pennsylvania. She usually comes up every year to go to it.
When
We're
is
doing
it?
good, Frustrations. We're doing good.
When is it?
It's today, right? Either, I think the 500 is today or tomorrow. Huh? Not that I know of.
Actually was.
But yes, sir. Thank you for that $4.99 dono, man. I appreciate that. Keep an eye out. I think Friday we're gonna do the. Oh, I know 334. We didn't have that option, man. We've never been here. The other side, I think, is shallower, all around this cove to the right, but it's lined up with. There's so many people here grilling out, and it's lined with nothing but like 8 to 12-year-olds bluegill fishing, and throwing rocks in the water. So yeah, definitely not the best spot to be. But I've heard there's some big carp in here. I don't know if it's true or not, but I've heard it. So I think we need to hit it 4 or 5 times and see if I can't find a good spot up here. Where we're at, there's a lot of houses on the water that are probably, I guess, rich people you'd call it. $1 million homes all over it. Gotcha. They'll be ready to hit by then. I'd like to know how deep it is right here.
Yeah.
I think somebody could probably look it up and tell me. Frustrations? Yeah, that's what I was doing. I had 2 about medium and 2 or 3 close in and 1 or 2 pretty good distance out. I saw 2 fish jump close here, so I put 1 not very far off the bank, and then I guess I got probably about 3 of them that aren't too far off now. The depth, it seems to be about the same. Once you get about 10 feet or farther, it seems to be just stupid deep. Morse Reservoir 334, or Morse Lake. It's in Cicero, or actually just look up Morse Park in Noblesville, Indiana. If you know how to look it up, to look up depths. We're right here by the dam. Right over the edge is the dam. I say this no swimming sign says no swimming, extreme drop off. I'm gonna guess it says 30 foot, but I feel like it's deeper than 30. You can just watch it just peel line off your reel. It takes forever to hit the bottom. Well, I don't know about the current. Yo, what's up, hooks and hammers? It's I think it's just because of the depth. I don't know. I don't think you could touch bottom anywhere around here. Maybe like 1 foot out or something. But just a little flip, it's way over your head. I think to the right, pretty good ways down this to our right, and then around the cove might be decent. I don't think it's near this deep. We're up by Noblesville. It's called Morse Lake. Or Morse Reservoir, Morse Lake, I don't know. Never been here before. I'd say we picked the wrong weekend because there's people everywhere. But it is beautiful. There, you guys probably can't tell, but there's a guy water skiing to the right. that a kid, Clayton, or is that a dog?
Definitely not at all.
I'm sure there's some big carp in here. Let me know what it says, 334. What are you doing?
I'll lay down like
What's the name of this point, Clayton? It said something point, I think. All we got's one bait. So that's a red peach millet. If we can get it in front of a fish that's going to eat, he'll eat it. I promise you. I don't know if there's a carp anywhere around us. It's pretty deep. Yo, what's up, Steve? Yeah, it is pretty. That's for sure. It's really big too. What's it say from August? Trying to think. If you're looking at the Morse Park part, there's like a point. I forget what it said. I don't have any bait to catch a bluegill, but the one guy he said down to the right. That's where he said for carp too. But he said catch a bunch of carp and catfish to the right. He told us we probably wouldn't catch any here. We'll see what happens. You never know. Well, I think it said something about this was some point, observatory point or something. I don't remember. Osprey Point, that might be it. Hooks and hammers. That could be it. There's like a little restaurant to the left of us. Yeah, I think that's about where I was talking about, where guys should probably fish. But the only spot over there, it's a bunch of like 8 to 12-year-olds throwing rocks in and fishing for just goofing around, nobody watching them or anything like that. Couldn't really sit up there and enjoy it, you know. But if you guys have the depth, I would like to know what it is. I'm gonna guess. My guess is it says it's probably 30 foot, but I really feel like it's deeper than 30 foot. You getting hot, Clayton?
can't lay down anywhere.
And the funny thing is, it says that this is like a beach somewhere, but I don't see a beach anywhere unless it's across the way, and you can't get to that from here. To me, it looked like there was no swimming anywhere through here. I can see why right here, because if you jump in and you don't know how to swim, you're in trouble. Because it's clearly over your head. It says extreme drop off underneath the no swimming zone. gonna share this real quick, guys. I'll be right back. 39 foot. Yeah, that's deep. If it's 39 foot, it's definitely not very carpy then right now. They're all coming up into the shallow. See a lot of jet skiers, a lot of water skiers. I haven't seen too many people with like a tube though. It's mainly just jet skiers and then water skiers. No lack of boat travel. You said it was 39 foot deep, Claire. If we knew somewhere else that we could fish up here, we would pack it up and try a new spot. I'd say that's right. It's deep. I mean, it's it's deep. I don't think it takes long for it to hit that 39 foot either. I think it drops off pretty rapid. Yeah. Wonder what it is around, if you go around the lake to the right side here. Wonder how deep it is. It didn't look like it was too deep over there. I drove up Friday night to look at this place. It's like an hour and a half from my house. And there was nobody here, of course. You know, the weather was nasty and it wasn't really the weekend yet, but I was pretty excited about it.
Hello, people. I only missed 2 holes. But the one that was flooded last time, we didn't do.
I'm not sure if that building's a restaurant that's over here to the left or not. Might just be a place you can rent out for like a party or graduation. Pavilion, yeah, something like that. I don't know if you're able to look up over here to the right where it goes around the corner. I'd be curious what the depth is over there. Because that's the spot I was originally wanting to fish. Like I said, there's so many kids over there throwing rocks at each other. And fishing. Yeah, it's hard to fish like that. I'd be casting into us all the time. If you go to the right, when you go to the right, there's it just goes around a corner. You know what I mean? I'll show you what I mean here. So if we were right here, I'd want to know what's around the bend. It's a few hundred yards to the right of us, and then it's a few hundred yards to the right, and then it goes around the corner, right where you pull into the basically to the park at there over there. I appreciate it if you're able to find it. I do appreciate it. It looks a lot shallower. I don't want to give up on this place. I know I'm not in the right spot. I've heard there's big fish. Oh, there was something that jumped right there. I don't know if it was a bass or what. But say the day ain't over. We could get lucky and hit one. I'd like to see one. See Clayton reel one in. He said his arm has been hurt and make him work a little bit. Oh, cool. Yeah, I got you. I think we're at that Osprey Point or whatever. So I guess you would look to the right, east of that, um, east and south. I guess it would be. It kind of rounds into a little corner back there. Clay, when we get rich, we'll have to buy us a house up here. What do you think? We should start playing the lottery, dude. True. Ugh. You know what's not too far from here? Red Robins. Okay, well, hey, I appreciate it. I don't know if I just looked at it Friday night and it seemed like it'd be a good spot, but I didn't throw a rod out or anything to check it. The guy ought to invest in one of those deep R's or whatever, the bobber that tells you the depth. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like the thing says the beach. It says I'm at a park and a beach, but there's no beach that I've seen. Um, to the left of me is a dam. I mean, it goes straight down. I don't know who figured where the beach is because there's everywhere around where I'm at says no swimming. There's no sand either. So I don't know. Do you see the dam on there? Hooks. That's what's directly to the left. Well, if you're looking at my camera and it's straight across, that's the dam. That's a drop off over there. So, according to your thing, is the beach over by the dam then?
That's a pretty small beach then.
It doesn't look like a beach. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, I can see right from here all the way there, and I don't see a beach. That's why I was wondering, because when I pulled in, it says there's a beach and all that stuff. And I've looked all around it, and I didn't see one. Now, all the way across the lake, there's this great big building, but it's probably to get there would probably be a mile or two, maybe more than that. I don't know if it's a big private house with their own beach or what it is, but
Saw a tiny fish right there, about that big. They
I did too. It looked like a little baby fish, didn't it?
Looks like a bass or whatever, a bluegill.
I thought it might have been a bluegill. Not a good sign, is it?
You said it isn't?
I don't think so.
Why is it not a good sign?
To the right behind. Okay. I think that's where I was thinking it looked a little better fish. But even then, it says no swimming all over it. So it's weird. We'll definitely have to come back sometime. Need to get a few people up here, get a whole bunch of rods lined out.
And now I think I probably need it.
If I don't do too hot tonight, I may take and they tried to do a live night stream. Clayton, you down for that?
Today?
Night, yeah. I may be by myself.
Maybe a couple hours, relax or something today?
Oh, we got one on, guys. Guys, we still have yet to get skunked this year. What do you think? Forgot my GoPro. I was gonna get if we caught one on that rod and reel, I wanted to GoPro it. Get this down here. Clayton, do you want to hold it or you want me to hold it?
You can hold it.
All right. See it?
Yeah.
You little kid. Guys, I'm just gonna slide him in because we're right by the water.
Yeah, George Ray or carp fishing.
Definitely not as big as we was wanting to see, but I got it bait up, so I'll let you guys see on here real fast.
Next time we come here, I'm bringing a bass rod and a bluegill
Clayton said he's
rod.
bringing a bass rod next time.
And a bluegill rod.
Clayton, can you grab that bait for me?
Yeah.
It's over here, sliding over. Yeah, we just caught one, guys. Wow, that's awesome. It wasn't out there very far, I know that. I think I just flipped this one out there, didn't I? Put it by the bucket.
Fire and nothing.
Flip on the ground. On the ground, on the ground.
Yes, George Ray. It is deep here.
Very deep.
Is 39 feet the farthest?
I think that's what Hook said, 39 foot.
Yeah, this place can get up to 39 feet here.
Where we're at.
Well, we're at right now. We're vicinity. We rolling that one?
Mm-hmm.
This one's pretty sacked.
So, can't remember if I threw it. I think I just flipped this one.
Did I put the fish back?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I just flipped it. I don't even think I...
Yeah, you did.
Well, if you want, put the bait under there and then fix the net. All right, guys, get set back up here. If you're just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. We caught our first fish of the day. I'm surprised. I didn't think we'd get any. Nice, Trey. It's super deep. I know that. So that one there, I had just flipped it out. I bet it was still 10 foot deep, probably that close to the bank. This guy's coming in his boat where he's not supposed to be. Imagine that. Happened to be watching that rod when it happened. That was cool.
Huh?
I was looking at it when that fish hit it.
You get the next one.
You get the next one, I'll record it on the GoPro there. What do you think it weighed, Clay?
Huh?
How much did it weigh, you think?
6 pounds.
That's what I was guessing, about 5 or 6 pounds. It was a long one. Like I'm sure it was a male, but he was skinny.
How big are carp when they hatch out their eggs?
Yo, what's up, Floppy? Floppy, we just caught our first fish. We've caught one. We're doing good. How about you, brother?
So Emmy threw a ball and it like went down the hill and I was like, oh God, stop.
Hopefully you're doing well. If you guys are just joining in, don't forget to hit the like button. We're setting at 24. See if we can hit 30 or so. What's up, Todd? How's it going, bud? We're trying to deal with the smell of the hamburgers that is all over up here. I'm wanting to pretend like I'm somebody's family member and get me a burger. Burger or a hot dog off the grill.
No, I think that's really good.
What?
Very good.
Yeah.
Ice cold ice cream or milkshake.
Floppy, it is a pretty day. It's weird. It got real hot over here in Indiana, and then it's kind of been cold again. So yesterday, I think it was in the 50s. I'd say it's about 70 today. Can't complain today. It's pretty nice out. Water's kind of choppy because of all the boats, but it's not really too windy. Same thing, Todd. I know it went from winter here. It went from winter, no spring. It was like summer, and then it went back to winter where we had snow again, and then back to summer. So, New Forest, UK, awesome. Yeah, exactly, Tom. I'd love to do some fishing in the UK. I think that'd be a blast. There goes a balloon. So it must be a birthday party or graduation. You guys are getting ready to see a balloon go into the lake, it looks like. Maybe we get lucky and it hits something and doesn't go in. No, it went in. Clayton, was that fish a good fighter or no? Not much of a fight?
No.
It was pretty close to the bank though. Oh, nice, George. It's a nice fish, man. That's what I live for over here is carp fishing. I really enjoy it. Tell we got it's a carp cradle. We take good care of them. It's a blast. Yes, that is. That's a nice one. If anybody is new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. We have a giveaway video we're going to upload Friday using red peach millet. So if we can get it in front of a hungry fish, they'll hit it. We got the spawn going on, and we're in a very deep part of the lake. The one we caught, he was, like 5 or 6 pounder. It happens, Thomas. It happens. You know that. There's nothing you can do about it. You win some, you lose some. Well, that made up for last night then, didn't it? Yes, sir, George. Yes, sir. That's what we're supposed to be celebrating this weekend. My wife, Jolene, tries stuff. She's probably still watching, but her brother was killed in service over in Iraq, so we want to make sure we remember each and every one of everybody that's fought for us and those that gave their life for us. So, it's up in, I think it's Cicero, Indiana, or Noblesville, Indiana. I thought it was Noblesville, but I think the sign said Cicero. Thank you, George. Trying to think what year that was. If she's watching, she would remember, but oh, we're just out here fishing a fun lake. There's like houses over here, 2003. But there's $1 million homes all around this thing. Multi-million-dollar home. Surprised there's a couple little parks on it you can fish. Most rich people don't want us poor folk over here bothering their lakes. So. Babe, you know what sounds good? Some grilled hamburgers. I'm feeling froggy. I think we ought to buy a new grill. I think we need the one with the air fryers and everything.
Never use the grill.
I think we need one.
When's the last time you used the grill?
I don't know, bud. It's been a long time.
Oh.
I feel like I could cook a mean hamburger on a flat top grill. Do some smash burger style hamburgers. Cracked chicken and mac cheese. That sounds pretty good.
Make a lot of mac and cheese.
He said he wants a bunch of mac and cheese.
What time is it?
It is 2:52. Jolene, the way we come in this time was totally different. We checked out a different park. It's called Red Bridge Park, and come into this little town, that Cicero, I think it is. This lake's huge. It's a real pretty area. Jolene come up with it, or me and Jolene come up Friday night and looked at it. We only come to this spot. I'm pumped now, guys. I know there's carp. So if we caught one in this spot, I can only imagine how many we'll catch when we find a better spot. Because it's too deep for us to be fishing right here. Move this a little to the right. 27 likes, guys. 3 away from 30 if anybody wants to smack that like button. I may rebait that one on the very end.
How far that balloon already traveled?
That balloon will be going over the dam shortly, won't it? It was a healthy looking carp, wasn't it, Clay?
Yeah.
As far as the way he looked, he didn't really have any blemishes or anything. If anybody's interested in helping support the channel, you can click that join button right beside the subscribe button. I think we're up to 41 members now. It's $1.99 a month. Get all kinds of cool emojis you can use in the chat. Pretty good deal. You get early access to most videos that we do.
What's that, like a blanket and a pillow here?
Awesome, George. Well, George, we do some catfishing, but we're mainly carp fishermen. We love our carp over here where I'm at. Me and got my son into it. We've caught some nice catfish, don't get me wrong.
I got you back into it.
We really enjoy carp fishing as well. When we do decide to pack up, we'll have to walk around and take a look at the other side, you know. There you go, George. Make sure you hit that bell button. That way you're notified when we go live. Here lately, we've been doing 1 or 2 streams a week, just doing some carp fishing. When you gonna break that chair?
This chick. Did someone just subscribe?
Hmm?
Someone just subscribe.
Yep. And if you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. So I want to know, what's everybody eating this weekend? What's your favorite food that you're going to eat this weekend? Burgers, hot dog? You got something else going? I can't wait until my next trip up here where I can get a different spot. Try to catch me some fish. I may come up here tomorrow.
Yeah.
I may throw a whole bunch of bait in on the other side and then hope I can get that spot tomorrow. Cheesy chips. For you guys, chips are French fries, right? Clayton, we could go hit Red Robin's when
Yeah.
we leave here. I bet Mom would be mad about that. She's been wanting Red Robin's bad.
She doesn't have to know about it.
Yeah, we could just go to Red Robin's and not tell her. I love cheesy fries. We call them fries. I love cheesy fries. We do loaded fries. We put cheese and onion and all kinds of stuff on it.
Yeah.
We got tater tots too that we do. Man, that dude's flying on that jet ski, ain't he? Oh, that's all right, George. I was just throwing it out there, you know. I appreciate you, man. I really do. Appreciate each and every one of you. Boy, his jet ski is quiet compared to the rest.
Should we call our subscribers the Fishing Fam?
Mm. We need to give our members a group name. I'll tell you, that sun will wear you out. Drains that energy.
You know, 90% of aging is from the sun.
I believe it.
So that means you just stay inside your whole life in complete darkness.
Clayton said 90% of aging comes from the sun. So I don't know. If somebody was never out in the sun, I wonder if they would look a lot younger. I wouldn't hardly want to be around if I never got to see the sun though.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I was on this one ad on YouTube, and it told people to put on sunscreen, like that's gonna help if the sun makes you age.
Yeah. Glizzy's, that's a hot dog, right?
Yeah, it is.
Well, Steve, I hope you have a good meal, brothers. Thanks for stopping by. Eat up that food.
What's he eating?
He said he was getting ready to help cook, so I'm not sure what he was eating. Today is the day that I need a grill. We need to find us a Blackstone grill, a portable one. ASAP. Bring hot dogs and hamburgers and just cook it up. What are you doing, bud?
I don't even know. I'm so confused. She closed her eyes, went around in a circle, and they went around her, and she opened her eyes and just ran after them and tagged them.
Yeah. What was that? That looked like a little baby carp right there to the right.
Did you cast it right there?
Pretty much.
What does that smell? It's sunscreen.
I smell perfume. Somebody sprayed a bunch of perfume or something.
Oh, sunscreen.
Guys, if you're just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. We greatly appreciate it. Yeah, if that was a carp, it wasn't a very big one. Could have been a bass, I guess.
Or a catfish.
It wasn't a catfish.
Could have been.
I think it was a little baby carp. If it was only probably a pound.
Yeah.
1 pound carp. Maybe there's a bunch of little ones. I know I had a couple people tell me that they've seen big ones up here. That's why we're here. When they said they saw monsters.
What do they mean by monsters?
Well, that's all subjective. So what I think's a monster and what somebody else thinks is a monster could be two different things.
Like, what kind of fishermen were they when they said it was a monster?
I don't know. Bailey said that there was big ones up here. Said he saw them bass fishing. So could have. Could have seen some in here. He might have caught the big fish of the lake with the 5 pounder. Who knows?
Probably could.
I've noticed, George, we're using red peach millet. So millet pack bait. Usually, if you catch a fish and it's that size, it's not a very good sign of big ones being in there.
Got small ones at, what's it called?
Pack bait, yes sir.
Dill Hollow.
Yeah, that's true too. Like, hey, you're right, I guess.
You said you had a big one on.
Clayton put me in my place, guys. He was right. Boilies, yep. Yeah, I know that's a real popular bait where you're at. Some guys use them over here too. You guys use I guess you guys call it a method. That's basically our pack bait. Hey, 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 hey. Hey.
Stop. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. What do you think about that, guys? Hey, you can go down there and reel that in. What about that? Somebody just watched their kid come down there and grab my fishing pole. We're sitting right here beside him. I mean, what the heck? What the heck, guys? I'll be right back. I'm gonna bait this one up.
What's up, Rich and Leo? Doing pretty good. How about you? Just joining in, make sure to hit that like button. Huh? Was it?
I think it was. All right, guys, I'm back. What's up, James? What's up, Rich and Leo?
What about that?
The British are coming. The British are coming. Yeah, what about that, guys?
How did
Guys, if you're just chiming in here, we're sitting here. These people walk over, they stand here, and then their kid walks down and just takes my fishing pole out of the pole holder, and while the whole time I'm yelling at them.
And she lifted up on it and everything.
Huh?
I said she lifted up
I
on
don't
it.
know. Crazy, crazy. I'm sitting here yelling before she even does it, and still doesn't. That's nuts.
I think they should like ground her or do something.
I'm sure they don't care, Clay. Remember
Except
that
you.
time up there in Summit? A group of people went down there and
Yeah.
set our alarms off. Oh, thank you, Rich. I appreciate that.
Left their orange
And
juice
then
down
put a
there.
bunch of trash on our picnic table and stuff. Yeah. We've caught one fish so far, guys, if you're just joining us. Caught one.
So if you just see someone else's stuff, you're gonna test it out. So if you see someone's new car or just any car, you're just gonna walk up to it and you're just gonna drive it.
I don't know, but I mean, the parents should have stopped that kid. The kid's a kid, and maybe she didn't know better, but mom and dad was standing right here watching her, listening to me yell at her.
Imagine if she just threw the pole in the water.
Crazy. Tis what it is. Man, that boat was flying. George, you wouldn't even believe it if I told you. Hundreds of people are around us. Just to the left of us, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I see 23 just to the left of us. And then we got people to the right. There's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just right there.
At
And
least
then there's
100.
a whole shelter full right behind us.
Probably 100 in total. That we can actually
Yeah,
see.
that's true, Floppy. That's true. It just, you know how it is. The guy gets worked up over that. It ain't the end of the world. You're right, man. I agree. It ain't the end of the world. So. A PC chair. Oh, wow. You've been sleeping in the computer chair? Well, you missed it. We caught one, frustrations. It wasn't very big, but we did catch one. See you, James. Appreciate you stopping in, brother. There's a lot of people where we're at.
Is this a sport in our school, badminton?
Yeah.
It is?
Oh, is that a sport? No, I love badminton. There's a badminton net right there.
Yeah, no. I could clap you
If a
in.
guy had badminton stuff, I could spank you so hard in that game you'd be crying.
Dad, I'm absolutely god tier badminton.
I'm badminton pro, dude.
Dad, I could easily beat you in badminton.
Olympics '72 badminton champion.
I could easily beat
I wasn't even born in '72.
you. Easily.
How
One
many?
in the chat if you think my dad will beat me, or two in the chat if you think the GOAT Clayton will beat him.
How many of you guys have sons? Every sport he tells me he's gonna beat me,
Of course I am.
and then after I beat him, he cries.
That is absolute cap.
Or if I'm way ahead, he gives up and basically cries.
That's the biggest cap I've ever heard in my life.
It's hilarious. Yo, what's up, Glasgow?
I know for a fact I'll beat you in badminton. I can put money on that.
Glasgow?
Money.
Yeah, George, we use a carp cradle, brother. We try to take good care of them. And I will say this though, if I'm standing right by the water, a lot of times if I'm holding them over the carp cradle, I will just walk on my foot and slide them in. But I try to take good care of them. There's a couple places we fish that have some special fish in there. They're beautiful and kind of rare, and you know. You guys are. I love it. But we'll definitely try to take good care of the fish. If Clayton keeps getting mouthy, I may have to put him to bed. What do you guys think?
I want to be.
I may have to knock him out.
Then I can sleep.
Oh,
Do it.
man.
I could be sleeping after that. I like that. Might have to do that once I beat you in badminton because you're gonna get mad over it.
It'd be cool to fish like if there was a park, had a basketball court right next to the water or something. Thank you, Rich. I appreciate it. That'd be cool if we was at a park that had like a basketball court or something like that. Have a little competition while the fishing's going on. Put a little Air Jordan on him, you know what I mean?
One, the girl can come over here and do the same exact thing, or two, she's not.
I don't know. Was it the ones that are standing over there?
Yeah, the one girl in the let's say the water. People look at it.
Probably.
She's throwing trash in the water.
Yes, sir, George. I appreciate that. And if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you smack it. So we can get her up to 40 likes. Clayton, stop looking at those girls in the bikinis over there.
Where?
Those girls in the bikinis. Brother, I'm the same way. I watch streams and I usually watch them on my TV. I can't comment on that. Usually when I'm watching people, I'm laying in my room and watching it on the smart TV. I can like that way, but you can't comment. I don't even think I can see the comments that way. I think used to I could hit a thing and it would show up on the screen, but I don't even think that works anymore.
I'm really tired. It'd be a cool product. You press it and it instantly pops up to a bed. You know? Just like in a box that big, like that big. You press it and it's like.
uh, well, that's what happens at parties sometimes. Is that a little baby carp there?
I can't tell. I'm looking at it.
I don't know if that's a little baby bass or a little baby carp that keeps jumping. It's small though. I mean, it ain't very big. There's another one right there. Probably about time to bait up those other four, isn't it, Clayton?
Probably.
I'd say it is for sure. I think I'm gonna bait up these other four rods, guys. I'll leave Clayton here to look at the chat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ya para jugar a la rayuela, mira ahí. Para jugar a la rayuela, mira. Ay, mira.
Dad, where are you gonna do a night live stream at? Yeah, do you guys want to see a night live streaming today? Oh yeah, I can see that. Hey Dad, the stream's really blurry right now. Really. Huh? Yeah, I can see that, Rich. I'm Presley. We're fishing at, I forget. What's it called?
If it does that, just touch the screen like that, bud. It should fix it. If it gets blurry, touch it in the middle.
Hey, it's better, guys. Presley, I think the lake's called Moss Lake. I think. I forget. Guys are just joining. Make sure to hit that like button. Nice. 334 outdoors. Bye, Floppy. Yeah, it's pretty cool. 334 outdoors. Pretty cool. Yes, we got one carp sort so far. It was about 6 pounds. Nah, it wasn't that big. Thanks, Logan. We enjoy you watching the vids. Someone asked what the rig setup was.
Can you move that water?
Someone asked what the rig setup was.
Alright, guys, I'm back. The rig setup, I use what I call a pay lake rig. And what it is it's a no roll sinker to a leader to about, no roll sinker to a swivel, and then I've got about a 3-inch leader with a #2 curve shank hook on it and a bead. What they're hitting on mine is an actual plastic bead. Pack bait's wrapped around it, and it's pink, and I'll suck it right up. No hair rig or nothing like that. Thank you, Logan. Or if you were talking to me, I'm not sure. 334? No, it was like 5 or 6 pounds maybe. Oh, nice, Logan. Are you saying I have a lot of stuff? Who are you talking to, George?
What time is it?
It is 3:36.
3:36.
Yes. I feel like we do have a lot of subs. I mean, we got a little over 4,000, so I'm proud of it. I know that.
What do you ask?
He said somebody had a lot of subs. I'm not sure if he was talking to us or. Oh, yeah, George, for sure, man. Hey, I never thought I'd have 100 subs, let alone over 4,000. So it's definitely proud of it. I thought we'd get a better signal up here. Says we don't have much of a phone signal. This is the first time I believe I've seen George popping in. I'd say he's soon to be one, possibly. It seems like a great guy,
Who?
George.
Who's that?
George that's watching and talking in the chat.
Oh yeah. We got to
Yeah.
like and subscribe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
seems like a great guy. So he's definitely got a shot at becoming a moderator for sure.
I mean, we can invite other people too, but like, I want to have like my.
Guys, if you haven't hit that like button yet and you want to, we'd appreciate it. See if we can get it up to 40 likes.
If you're just joining in, we'd appreciate if you guys would subscribe to and turn on that bell for notifications.
As I like to say at the end of my videos, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. But yeah, we have a video coming out Friday. We're going to be doing a big giveaway. Bobby, I know, but I wish I had a boat, because if I did, I would definitely do some carp fishing from it. I'd like to have a pontoon and put some rod holders on it, or just take it to different spots and that you can't get to from the bank and do some fishing. So,
Catfishing carp.
yeah, exactly. I think a boat could definitely come in handy, just like where we're at today. We could definitely find a better spot with a boat. But hey, we caught one. So far we've caught a fish, at least one fish every trip out this year. So can't beat that. Like I said, George, I appreciate you being here, man. I really do. I appreciate each and every one of you being here. My goal one day is to have 100 people watching. I think that, well, I was talking about that on the way up with my son.
Yep.
I think that would be like crazy. When I do giveaways, I usually get 40, 50 people watching, but I'd love to just fire up a fishing stream and get 100 people watching. That'd be nuts. Said if we didn't do good here, I was thinking about packing up and doing a night stream. I don't know if I'll do one now, because we did catch a fish, but I know I'm going to fish tomorrow and probably going to fish Tuesday as well. So I may do some live streams, plus try to get a video out of it.
Is George from the UK?
George is from the UK, yes. We got a lot of people from the UK watching right now. George, I'll tell you, I have no idea, bud. I honestly have no idea. kind of thought the same thing myself. But I think a lot of people watch just for the bait recipe videos that I do. It's one of those catch 22s. When I first started the channel, I did, mainly bait making and some tips and tricks. And everybody would say, man, you should, we need fishing videos. So then I would do some fishing videos. And then they'd say, oh, we need some bait videos. It's one of them deals. You can't always make. Only so many bait videos we can do, though. But I got a couple more that I haven't done, just saving them maybe for winter time or whatever.
You know what I'm gonna do for your birthday? I'm gonna get you 100 people watching.
There you go. And Rich, I appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, that sub count goes up, so I like that. I do.
I don't see the view count go up though on live streams.
It is what it is. 334. I didn't quite understand that. Yeah. Well, this is what I like to do too. You know what I mean?
Where's
I
that
like to
balloon over?
fish. I can't wait till we get a better spot over here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that balloon went over.
Well, George, I appreciate that, but if it's a scream and some people may not want it dropped in theirs, and I understand that as well. So, but sometimes I give a heads up. Sometimes I don't know I'm fishing, so sometimes I don't know I'm going to fish until I fish. But either way, like I said, I mean, hey, 40 some hundred subs, you can't beat that.
4,100, I think. Right? Oh, you have like 4,178.
Huh?
4,178.
Something like that, yeah.
Maybe we reach 4,180 while we're on the stream.
Yeah. I think the most important thing about YouTube and videos and stuff like that is just having fun. If you don't like what you're doing, then it's probably not going to grow that much. Oh, was that a carp? I don't know either, man.
How am I
I
supposed
keep
to
seeing
see
something hop out there. Look like Peter Cottontail hopping out of the water.
Here comes Peter Cottontail, hopping down the
They're
line.
not very big though, I know that.
Pretty hoppy, Peter's on his way. That crow. Thing was beautiful, purple.
Yeah, that's true, 334. I think that's true as well. It does. I think what would be cool too, like if you guys watch my stuff, I've never had a video go viral or anything like that. I think my highest video might have 12,000 views. So it'd be cool to like get a video that gets like 100,000 or something. That'd be nuts.
Which would you rather have?
But we'll just keep plugging with it, and if it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. You know what I mean?
Which would you rather have? A live stream that gets 100 views, like at an average,
Yeah.
or a video that has 100,000 views?
Man, I don't know. That'd be tough. I'd take either one. Uh-oh. Yes, 334. You need to for sure. You need to for sure. That's the only way to get it out there. Well, Rich, you'll get there. I mean, you will. You know, I'm just saying, you know how like a lot of people have videos that went a million views or whatever. I think the key is, especially when you're trying to get monetized or anything like that on YouTube, the key is to upload probably once or twice a week, probably around an 8 to 10 minute video, and continue to grow like that. Because really, Rich, I can't remember how many subs you have. So I'm not sure on that, but it's that watch time is what gets you monetized. I know a lot of people think that when they get monetized, they're going to be making so much money. I think the first time I was monetized, I made like $40 in a month. So that's the thing. If you're gonna make a lot of money from it, you gotta have a lot of views, a lot of subscribers. You know, we're doing a giveaway. I mean, that's a lot, I think, Rich. I think you're doing fine, my man. I think you're doing a fine job if you got that many. It took me a year, right at a year, to get 1,000 when we started doing the fishing stuff. And I had some videos of my son hitting baseballs and stuff like that beforehand, but once we decided we were going to do fishing, it took us right at a year to get 1,000 views and right at a year to hit that 4,000 hours of watch time. So, and then I think we get about I remember at one time I was getting like 300 hours of watch time a month or something. I was like, oh my gosh, that's insane. And I was thinking how long it would take, and to get monetized. I was thinking it'd be about a year. Now we get like 2,500 hours of watch time in a month.
What did you need to get?
So it takes 4,000 to get there in a year. So yeah, now it's like, wow, how in the world do I get 2,400 or 500 hours, 400 or 500 hours of watch time?
What you got this month so far?
I think this month is like 2,400 or something. It's just crazy to think about. That's a lot of watch time. I mean, compared to big channels that have millions of subscribers and stuff, that's nothing. But for just a regular guy, to me, that seems crazy. Yeah, Rich, for sure. And try to do your video on the same day every month or every week. You know what I mean? Do one a week, and that's what I would do. One a week on the same day, release it at the same time. That's what we were doing, and I've kind of gotten away from it where I'm not really on a schedule now, but I used to do one live and one video a week. Here lately I've been doing several lives a week. Yeah, well, Rich, I appreciate it. I'd like to do a YouTube video on what I make and things like that. It's not very much money, obviously, but you know, try to help give advice or whatever on it. I think that'd be fun. I said we're doing that giveaway, and we're going to be spending basically our whole month's worth of YouTube revenue on the stuff that's going into it. By the time we pay for the shipping and all that, it'll basically take up our whole YouTube revenue for the month. Yes, sir, George. Yes, sir. And George, don't ever like I gave you the mod button. Don't ever feel like you have to do anything or go out of your way, brother. You just sat here, and if you are watching and you want to watch, I appreciate that. If you happen to be in the stream and somebody is acting up, then you know that'd be cool too. But yeah, other than that, I mean, don't ever feel like you actually have to go out of your way or anything. If you can't watch, can't watch. Thank you. And Rich, I've done some like one or two streams maybe where I just had people come on and we would talk about their channel and show it on mine.
Do another one.
Huh?
So you should do another one.
Yeah, I like that kind of stuff. I think the one thing is a lot of people are competing with other people, and I think the best way to grow would be grow together. People can watch way more than one channel. You can subscribe to a ton of channels. There's no reason for people not to work together. And
Yeah, I think would be pretty cool.
well,
You guys each do a live stream. You can get like a whole bunch of people in. You guys talk about like you guys do a thing on talking about different fishing and stuff. And you guys all like do shout each other out.
yeah.
And yeah, and all help each other out. That'd be pretty cool.
What's up, MD? See, I was saying earlier I got a new truck, and I'd like to show that bad boy off. But my subscribers, some of them may not like it, some of them may. But I'm proud of it, so I may do a video anyway, because I'm proud of it. It's the nicest vehicle I've ever had. 334, yeah, you did catch some fish, didn't you? I remember that. We'll have to get to a spot with a little better cell service, and may have to give it another go if you're interested.
You know him in real life?
Huh?
You know him in real life?
He's a friend on Facebook, yeah. He lives down by Florida there. Exactly. I agree with that.
What is that? Oh, that's a balloon.
I subscribe to nearly, once I see people watching mine or whatever, or I go to other streams, I subscribe to a lot of people. Um, I just did recently turn my thing off so that they're private, and just because I've come across some channels that did things that that went against my own personal beliefs or whatever, so I didn't want to subscribe to that because I'm sure you guys know how it is. Texas, baby, man, you got them big fish down there. But Rich, you and the Fishing Frustrations, I've been trying to keep an eye on when you guys are streaming. I've been to a few of them. I've chimed in on a couple. Usually it's, see, we're on such a different time schedule. Like it's nighttime for you guys right now. And it's like 4 o'clock here, I think. So about the time you're streaming, I'm working. Yeah, I was. It's just usually I'm working about that time, but I had been trying to keep an eye on it for when it would pop up. And I mean, George, if you want to put their links in my channel, I don't mind that at all. It's you know, people that like and you know share and watch, I don't mind their links being dropped in my channel. You know, the one thing I don't like is if somebody just comes in and tries to drop their link that's never been or you know stuff like that. But yeah, anybody that watches my stuff, you know, feel free to put their link in there. But guys, this Friday, here's the deal. This Friday, I've got a giveaway going on, but here is the bad side of that, right? Here is the bad part. Um, Being that you guys are in the UK, you may not be eligible just because of the shipping charges. Possibly, well, 334. I'm planning on fishing Monday and Tuesday, so I may not even be awake at the time that you're doing it.
Is it gonna be a
But
video or a live stream?
what I'll do is what I'll mention when we do the giveaway is if you're in another country and you want to enter, you can still win, but you'll have to cover the shipping charges because it is like stupid expensive to ship something big overseas. You know, wish it wasn't like that. If it's something small, it's not that big of a deal, but if it's something that's a big item and you win it, if they're going to be giving away a set of alarms, um, I appreciate it. Is it Glasgow? I'm trying to, but yeah, we're gonna be doing alarms. What did I say, Clayton? I've got a reel I'm gonna be giving. Oh, Clayton, get it.
Which one is it?
One on the very end.
What's up, Snake River Catfish Slayer? Guys are just joining in. Make sure to hit that like button. We'd really appreciate it. We've got one fish so far. We just had one get hung up, so the line broke. And if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Yeah, they are. Thanks, George Ray, for posting on the chat. David, my dad's down there baiting up right now, but once he gets back, I'll tell him your question. What comment? Looks like one just tapped that fishing pole over there. Yeah, if Google doesn't like your comment, it could delete it. We're using red peach millet today.
Another one hit, didn't we?
That's all.
That one got us hung up, and then we had another one hit the other pole on the very end. I don't know if it's because it's such a steep drop off or what, but every time I pick a rod up, it's hung up for the most part. Dell,
Yeah.
red peach, brother.
Someone in the comments asked how to scroll up, and Dave's in a comment about softening his bait or something.
About what?
Like getting his bait to do something.
Uh, let's see here. Yo, what's up, Snake River? Millet, soybean meal, and some chow when it gets dry. David, the only thing you could try would be some more syrup. That would be the only thing you could try. Snake River, I was telling him how you donated a set of rod stands for the giveaway there, so apparently a lot of people in here already know who you are. But, yep. You guys are just joining in. Don't forget to hit that like button. Let's see if we can get up to about 50. Ooh, give me 45 now.
Hey, Google Ray's being a really good moderator.
Yeah,
It's a pretty good mod.
that's George.
Oh yeah. Sure. What did I say?
I did, Snake. I sure did. You said Google Ray, didn't you?
Oh yeah, because we were talking about Google taking away comments. I got stuck in my head.
Hey,
for some reason.
sometimes that does happen, guys. I've seen that happen many times. I sure have. I know it's easier for me to do it when I'm on my computer streaming from Streamlabs, but sometimes it'll pop up and you'll see where it says Google moderator and deleted a comment. I've seen it. James, we caught one. We just had another one that hung us up on something, so we had to break it off. And while I was putting a rig on that, we had another one get a bite.
What are those one things put in your stream? It's like a bot that keeps on saying things over and over.
Talking about like a stream bot.
Yeah. Hype bot.
Yeah, you can do that. Might need another battery pack. Well, it still's going strong. Wow, that's crazy. I'm worried about getting hung up now. But we'll deal with it when it happens. Next time we get one on, run down there and just pick up and start. Lift it up real fast. Tell you what, guys, like, I don't know, most people don't seem to speak English up here either, but
Huh?
there's a lot of different languages up here.
Yeah, I know. I think I heard one that was like Russian
Oh, nice. Nice, Snake.
or something.
There's a lot of different languages where we're at today. I don't understand most of them.
Yeah, there's more than English up here.
Yeah, Mike was in here. He said he got some. Water depth. Somebody looked it up. Hooks and Hammocks looked it up for me. It's 39 foot deep, guys. We're in a terrible spot for carp, but we've still got some. So definitely not the best spot to be in.
Remember, guys, we're gonna have a giveaway this Friday. This Friday.
Doug, the 3 closest ones are stainless steel, and then the other 3, they're just steel, made out of steel. James, well, I'm here with my son. we're basically, you're allowed 3 rods per person here in Indiana. So I've been pretty much baiting them up, but if we get anything, I'll probably let him reel them in. Where's GoPro at, man? But yeah, we're legal. We're doing it the legal way. James, it's a huge lake, bro. This is my first time here. I did drive up Friday night to look at it, and but this is my first time fishing. Um, yeah, you might want. He doesn't have Facebook, guys, so you might want to email him for a picture of him. But yeah, it's a pretty big lake. Randall, it's up by Cicero, I think is what it said. It's called Morse Lake or Reservoir. I'm not sure. Awesome, Doug. Glad to hear
Yeah. What's a reservoir? Just a place that has a dam?
it. Pretty much, yeah.
So this is a reservoir?
I don't know if this is Morse Lake or some of them don't call it Reservoir. I guess I really don't know. But it's yeah, it's a beautiful place. I'll see if I can. I don't know. You guys won't be able to see it. I'll probably blur it all out. But these houses around it are probably multi-million-dollar homes. But it goes way out that way. It goes way to the right and then back out again. It's yeah. Oops. It's a big place. MD, where you from? Where I wanted to fish, it looks like it's probably quite a bit shallower, and that's what we need. But it'd be nice if we were more like in the 5 to 10 foot depth, I believe. But we're just flipping it out there. That's how deep it is. I had some that were about 80 yards out, and I'll tell you, I said it's just deep, guys. What's up, Mike? Oh, I mean, David, if you made it with syrup to start with, I would add syrup. If you made it with something else, I would just add whatever liquid you used. Best thing to do is just experiment around, if you want to try the soda, try it. Worst case scenario, you just have to make up some new bait,
You said soda. I'm thinking rice.
I mean, if you put eggs in the bean mill, it would make it start packing too, I believe.
What's your favorite bait, but you're not allowed to say millet?
My favorite bait, but not millet, would probably be soybean meal.
Third?
The alarms I'm going to give away are called straw alarms, guys. I'm going to do a video. That's what's been holding me up on the giveaway. I need to do a video on the alarms first. And then I'll do the upload of the giveaway with what we're going to have. And what we'll do is I'll let the video run for a week. And then maybe a few days after that, I'll do a live stream where you guys can see the winners getting chosen randomly with a comment picker.
Maybe we can get 100 views in that. People watching.
Yeah, maybe. Guys, we're 2 likes away from 50. If you haven't hit that like button yet and you want to, we greatly appreciate it. If not, understand that as well. Uh, Tell him he needs to get on Facebook, guys. Said he wasn't yet, so he definitely needs to.
Who?
Snake River.
So does he make pull orders?
Yep. Yeah, Snake River, you need to get you a Facebook page set up under your YouTube name. MD, same here, brother. I love to fish. I mean, I'm with you, but it's also a handy tool at the same time. So there's good and bad that comes with it. So Clayton, you ready for your ball game Tuesday?
Yeah.
What's up, bud? Huh? I thought you wanted something.
$1 million.
George, I need to get an Instagram going. Because I think you're right. I need to do that. I used to have a hydrographics business, and I have had an Instagram associated with that, but I never really used it. So, ugh. At that time when I did it, well, I wish I'd have done YouTube back then because, man, I'm telling you. Clayton, get it, get it, get it. Hurry, bud, same one, hurry. Hung up again? See it? Can you see it?
Yeah.
All right, guys, just a little catfish. We'll get him back.
James, we don't really know. We've never fished this lake before. This is the first day. We only need 2 more likes and we'll be at 50. Come on, guys, when we reach that. Yeah, James, there might be. It's a pretty big lake. There's 50 likes now, it shows on the screen for me. And yeah, guys, let's get this to 100 views. $51 chill shows 50 for us on the phone. Hi, Valerie.
No, that's going to be a struggle with hold on.
James, I have no clue what that is. Since I don't know what that is, we probably don't use them. Thank you, Mike. Really, MD? That's pretty cool. James, who you talking to? You're talking to us, we're in Indiana. Yep, it's pretty nice weather. Things like 60 something out right now.
Well, there's smoking crappie down there. Yeah. Guys, a little bit to the right of us, they're smoking the crappie, I think. Looks like his channel cats have moved in on us. We had another little hit when he was reeling it in. We had a bite. If it was a carp, they'd get hooked every time. But I think one of the other bites was a catfish as well.
Probably was.
Want to see if they caught another one real fast. It looked like a decent sized crappie. That says be a good spot for that. Yes, 51 likes. All right.
Let's go.
Let's go, boys.
Next goal is 55.
Boys and girls. Let's go. And boy, yeah, there you go. Yes, now you get that fishing in, buddy. Everybody needs to get out there and get that fishing in. It's pretty right now. Over here, anyway. About 70 degrees today, too. It's pretty. No problem, David.
You watch them catch a lot of crappie over there.
Well, yeah, they was catching them. They said on the one, they said as soon as it hit the water, it got one.
Are they
I
letting them
heard
go?
him say he was, but
Letting them go?
I don't know if they are or not. Yeah, there's a few in there, MD. Well, good luck, brother. I hope you catch a big one. James, are you talking about me? I'm with my son. His name's Clayton, aka Goofy McGee.
Nah. Oh, something's there right there.
Something did hit it, didn't it?
Huh?
Something hit that one, didn't it?
Yeah, but there's some kind of fish that popped up like over there.
I can see there's a lot of catfish, a lot of channel cats in here. Usually millet, it doesn't usually catch a whole lot of catfish. In fact, we caught one, and I'm sure that the other couple bites were catfish. Tells
Doesn't
me it must be
soybean meal
tag.
catch a lot of catfish?
Oh, get it, Clayton, get it. Oh, that's a carp right there, fellas. I'll get him on camera. Up next to that bucket. I don't think we're going to get a video out of it, guys, but we'll show you the fish anyway. Oh. Oh, you little butthead of a fish.
has a lot of energy.
That he does. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Healthy looking, but he's not very big.
He's small, right?
Huh?
Small.
Yeah, it's carp.
You don't eat that, right?
We just do it for fun.
It's too big, right?
We just fish for fun. Yeah.
It's a big one, you guys. How many pounds you got it?
Probably 2 or 3 pounds, maybe.
It's not bad. It's fun.
Thank you.
Camera back over there. We're gonna go on a trip now.
Well, guys, there's little ones coming in there. Let me lift this leg out. We got the little ones right now.
You got one.
Yeah, a little bluegill in there. We got the little ones coming in.
Watch frisbee.
That's true, George. That's true, buddy.
Want to see the frisbee?
A lot of these have never seen the light of day out here on the bank, I'm sure. I had tip that there's some big ones in here, but just by the average size we're catching, I kind of doubt it. I mean, there are probably some big ones, but I'd say there's not that many. But we didn't get skunked. That's the most important part, right, Clay? New spot. Caught fish. Can't beat that. Okay, why don't you get our bottles of water out of the sun, huh?
Okay. We got more than one species.
James, I don't know if they stock fish here. This is a big lake, man. I'm sure they didn't stock carp here. They might have put baby channels in at one time, but it's a public lake. Oh, nice, Rich. We just caught a little carp. I don't know if you were here for that or not, but we caught a little one a couple minutes ago. like a 3-pounder maybe.
I'm gonna ask you which place do you think has a bigger fish? Springwood or here?
Probably here.
Which place has the biggest average fish?
I don't know. It might be Springwood. It was on, no. Whoop. It was on the rod all the way to the left, Rich.
We got 2 carp in that rod so far.
Yeah, we've caught 2 carp on that one.
And the one to the very right, we got a catfish on it.
Yep, the kitty cat was on the very far right. Somebody's out there tubing now. Does that look like fun, Clayton?
I want to do it.
Huh?
I said, yeah, I want to do it.
You need to know how to swim for when you go flying off of it.
I do know how, but you say I don't.
Rich, it wasn't too big, so you didn't miss much. He was healthy, but yeah, for sure, James. I'll take anything over nothing. I'm the type of guy that I'll reel in anything. It don't bother me. It's got me wondering on if there's any big ones. Of course, they're spawning, so. Oh yeah, corn's a great bait. I just don't use it hardly ever anymore, but there's a couple places I go that we use it.
Are you sure you're reeling, something over nothing? Got that yellow catfish.
Yellow belly catfish? I don't like catching yellow bellies. Can you give me the other battery pack out of
Where at?
It's in the blue bag. Yes, 54. All right. Yeah, see, it only shows 53 on my end. I guess it's always off 1 on my end. We're using red peach millet, James. The one guy asked us if we ate carp. You know, but obviously we just do it for fun, guys. I don't eat any fish, actually. Well, so where do you live at then? What town? Where would I know if you're coming from somewhere in Indiana? What side of Indiana? Or if you're coming from Ohio? They say Hubbard's is really good. I've never been there, but they say it's really good. I've heard Indy Lakes is good. Yes, I know, George. I know that. You guys do treat them well. I do too. I mean, I use a carp cradle. My net is a knotless rubber net. It's very rare for a fin to get caught in it. You know how them dorsal fins are. So it's very rare to happen in my net. Oh, really? Well, that's where you need to go, is Lake Michigan. Yeah, that's where you ought to go. But yeah, I mean, if you're coming that way, then see, Hubbard's, Indy's, maybe that Haley's. I don't know much about it. The Highway Springs is not too far from where I live at. And you got Elkhorn. It's not too far from me either. But I would assume uh, you're probably looking for like Hubbard's or Indy's, I would imagine. Yeah, Mike, we've landed 3 fish total. We caught a catfish and 2 carp. Hooks and Hammocks was watching earlier, and he checked the depth. It's 39 foot deep here. That's deep. So we're barely flipping them out there. It's still real deep, just right off the bank.
I say,
I'd say if you jumped off the bank, it'd probably go over your head pretty easy.
I say next Sunday we should do we should do an all day and a night stream at Smalley's.
I don't know. It's a tough place. You catch one, it's nice, but it's a tough place to catch a fish. A lot of weirdos come down there too.
I know, but it's worth it.
Yo, what's up, Matt? Matt, you know where we're at. Can you take a guess by looking? The place we talked about, what, a week or so ago. You said you saw some big fish up here. We're here. We've caught some, and they wasn't very big. My one buddy, he bass fishes up here, and he told me he saw some big ones, but the ones we've caught aren't very big. One of them was about, what, 5'6", and then about 3 pounds.
Yeah.
But we're not in the best spot either, I'm sure of that.
Still should be above average.
Deep, Matt, where we're at, it's 39 foot deep right here. So we need to be over to the other side of this. But it was lined head to toe with kids fishing and throwing rocks at each other and all that stuff. Like I said, I mean, we have caught fish. I also had one get us hung up. I believe a lot of them are this channel catfish. We've had a couple other bites. Where I take it and hear the alarm and that's it. So, that's where did you see the big ones at, man? I'm thinking about coming up here 4 or 5 times to see if I can find me a good spot. It's not popping the bottle, man. Uh, 334, that might not be a bad idea. I'd like to find, a good spot to fish before I bait it up real heavy. Well, I hate to hear that. I've never really had knee problems, so Definitely hate to hear. I've had back issues for about the last 12 or 13 years. I know how it is, man. I wish I could. It's one of them things that, like I said, usually I don't know I'm going to fish until a few hours before. So I don't have the opportunity to pre-bait. I've done really good without pre-baiting as well. Back when I was younger, I'd do it pretty hard, and I don't know if I've noticed much of a difference. We usually just show up and fish, and we usually catch. Oh, nice, 334. Yeah, that's terrible, man. And you know the rough thing about having something like, if you got, how do I explain this? Like even a back or your knee or whatever you have, it's invisible to other people. You know what I'm saying? So as bad as it hurts you, a lot of people might look at you and think that you're being a baby or whatever. I know with my back, it's the same way. It's
Yeah.
invisible to other people,
With my arm.
but when you run into somebody that has the same issues, you're like, I know all about it, you know? Oh, I believe you, man. I believe you. For sure. I mean, walking on a knee, that's holds your weight, so it's a crucial part of your body. I like to bowl, and there's a lot of people I know that have knee issues from bowling, and they still do it, and it bothers them real bad, you know. I've been fortunate with that. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm getting a little tired. I was hoping to come up here and bust a big fish, but I'm glad we caught something. Now we know there's fish in here. So we just gotta hopefully find some big ones. We've got Brookville Reservoir, which is about an hour from us as well. It's kind of similar, isn't it, Clay?
What? Brookville?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not, but it is.
And fish wise.
But it's got a ton of carp in it. But most of them aren't very big. Oh yeah, drop a link. Yeah, 334's here all the time, man. I hosted a stream for him one time even. Yeah. Look, there's a seagull right there, Clay.
Mm-hmm. Aren't those ones supposed to be in like oceans?
Seagulls? I don't know. They're all over up here now, I think. Wife's got cracked chicken and mac and cheese for us. I don't know. I may have to call her. I'm kind of craving a burger now. Oh wow, yeah, that sounds brutal, man. That sounds real brutal. What is that, bud? Is that like that's a siren of some sort, isn't it?
What?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I believe it's a siren. Clay, where we fishing while we coming back? Hmm? You don't want to come back to this place?
No.
Where should we go, man? We got the new truck. I'm ready to drive. I'm ready to go
Knightstown
somewhere.
Reservoir.
Man, I don't want to go to Knightstown.
Smallies.
I don't want to go to Smallwood. I'm ready to drive somewhere.
Or Honey Hole.
Yeah, I could go there, but I'd like to try somewhere new.
Let's go somewhere new.
We could drive by that. What was that lake called up there we passed? A recreational lake?
Yeah.
We could drive by that and look at that.
We can go to. What's that one place called? I think it's called.
Lake Michigan? We're only a couple hours away now.
One place that's has a lot of really small fish.
Small fish?
Yeah, small carp.
Why would you want to do that for?
No, just tell me the name of it.
Newcastle?
Yeah. Well, the one place behind there. Remember that one lake that we fished behind there?
Yeah.
We can try that.
We,
Because then
we didn't catch nothing back here until when we fished it.
Yeah, I know, but then he's say that the guy did a video on it or something.
Somebody told me they caught something. I didn't see them. Boys, if you're just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. We got 54 likes. It'd be awesome if we could push it up to about 60.
Would be even better if we could get 1 million.
Yeah, if we could get her up to 1 million, we'd be game for that too. Appreciate you guys watching the water with us. It's a beautiful day to do it. It is a beautiful day to do it. Oh, everybody grilling out's got me so craving a burger. Man, I'm just craving a burger so bad.
Same.
Thanks, George. But yeah, you smell the charcoal? Charcoal got me thinking of a grilled burger. I could definitely see myself hitting the lottery and moving to a place like this.
Nah.
Probably go to Geist if I hit the lottery.
Go to Geist instead. Has bigger fish.
Yeah, I'd like to know what that building across the way is. I think that's a private house, Clayton. With a huge beach in their backyard. What do you think?
It's definitely a multi-million-dollar house then.
Oh, that place is huge. James, I'm using red peach millet. But that kind of looks like a swimming pool though, don't it? Like over to the left.
How can you even see that far?
We don't see all the chairs up in there, and they've got a flag and all that stuff. It looks like a swimming pool.
I
doesn't it?
just see it.
You can't see all the chairs and stuff over there.
No, I can barely see a flag. Not
There's
alone.
a fence too. It looks like a swimming pool. But it looks like they've got their own private beach too. Of course, a lot of them have their own beach. I can see that guy's got a walkway all the way down to the water. Yeah, look at that house. They got nothing but a big yard going around there.
Oh yeah, James, it's the pack bait.
Yes, James, it's a red peach millet pack bait. Got a video on how to make millet pack bait on my channel if anybody's interested.
I can catch you both carp and catfish. We've had to catch bluegill and bass before too.
Yeah, we've caught some big bluegill on millet pack bait. Believe it or not, we have. James, I have used boilies, yes, sure have. I've used boilies, tiger nuts, used about everything.
Hey, you know that one koi pond that Carl and Alex made?
Yes.
We could do that on the back deck.
Yeah, it costs a lot of money, though.
How much do you think it would cost?
Well, I'll have to keep that in mind. She's been in my stream a couple. Oh, I just saw a carp. That was a carp for sure. Right out there in front of the rod. Mike, he seems like a good dude for sure. But Mud Tramp, I've seen her once or twice in here. I see her in a lot of other streams a lot. Mike, he comes in here. Excuse me, he comes in here every now and then. I appreciate that. Yeah, we call it. I think what you're calling luncheon meat is what we call spam.
Yeah, most people don't like spam. Right?
Oh, Mike, I didn't even know you're still in here. But yeah, Mike comes in here every now and then. He's just a guy, he says. He's just a guy. He's just a man.
Spam?
In 2021, we can't be sure though.
Yeah, we
You
can't
have to
assume.
know that you want to be called that.
We can't assume their gender.
Just playing, guys. Oh yeah, I've caught. We call it spam over here, and I've caught it. Caught them on chunks of spam. There you go, Mike. Mike gets it done.
Do
Mike,
people actually like eating spam?
I used to tear it up. You could fry it.
Most people would put it with their eggs or something.
I would fry it up. Slice it in half, fry it up, eat it. Bologna's the same way. Well, Mike, we'll keep you in mind. How about next moderator we add, we'll add you, buddy. Does that sound good? I used to have a ton of moderators. Yeah, that'd be good.
What happened to them?
I just went in and started deleting some. Mike always need good people, brother. Always need good people. So I used to have quite a few, and you know, sometimes after a while, people get into something else, and you don't see them for a while or whatever. So some people abuse it too. Some people time people out for no reason or things like that, block people.
Did someone actually do that?
I used to be a moderator on a lot of streams. I don't know. I just logged in one day and I'm not a mod on anybody's, I don't think. I think I'm Michael Murillo's. James, I don't know my biggest carp. I've caught several in the 30s. I don't have an exact weight. I know I had on Facebook, I had a memory pop up. I think it was last month or it might have been a couple weeks ago. And it was a 32.2 or maybe it was a 33.2.
You caught one at
So-
Smalley's that was like 35.
Yeah, well, I don't remember what my biggest one is.
Yeah.
I've caught a lot of, low and mid 30s. We'll just say that.
You would have caught like a 50-something catfish, I think. Right?
Mike, I will, brother. I will. I think I've watched some of them. Here's my issue, Mike. I watch streams a lot. I mean, like I watch a lot of stuff. Palmetto, Chunky Cats. And sometimes I comment, but the majority of the time I don't. I usually watch from my TV. It's a smart TV, and it doesn't have where you can comment on there. So a lot of times I'm watching and people just don't realize it, which is all good. I mean, but I do watch a lot of people. One thing about it, if I'm not fishing and I'm not streaming, I love to watch fishing. So
I wish there was a good fishing movie.
a fishing movie, huh?
Yeah. Has like a story plot and everything.
Like a what?
Like an actual like story plot, like not just a
Really?
fishing.
Trying to think. There's a few of them out there. Got that one Billy Ray.
Yeah.
Um, there's another one that has. I can't think of who they are now. Who the actors are?
Tell me what it was about.
They like get a boat and go fishing, but I can't. I know, man. I'd have to look it up. But it wasn't that good of a movie either.
You just can look up on Google,
It's a comedy.
or you can look up on Google boat where people go fishing movie.
Jaws. There you go, James. Clayton's watched that one a couple million times.
I barely watch that ever.
He's watched Jaws several times.
No, I
You
haven't.
have to.
I have not at all.
You have to.
I only watched it 2 times. 2.
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, that was like one of the scariest movies ever. Moby Dick, huh? Yeah. Well, I remember when I was a kid, Jaws was super scary.
What time is it?
It is 5:06. Yeah, I could tell that last one was a carp, Clayton, the way you did it.
Yeah.
Probably ought to bait up about 4 of those. What do you think? The birds, that was a scary one, yeah. Was it blurry?
Is any of you guys in the chat like the Burbs?
He said the birds,
Oh,
not the birds.
they said the Burbs. I don't like the Burbs, anyways.
I think the Burbs is a hilarious movie.
No, it isn't.
I like it. It's got Tom Hanks in it. What was it, Corey Feldman, I think? It's pretty funny. It's not scary. It's kind of scary, but not scary. It's a comedy. It's about neighbors that, like, I guess one of them's a doctor and he killed all kinds of people. Dude, The Burbs is awesome.
No, it's not.
Tell him, Mike. Tell him that's awesome.
It is not.
It is.
No.
I watch it once or twice a year.
How many want to pack up?
I don't know. It gets better every time you watch it. You're talking about Wolfman and Dracula. Yeah, that's the Goon Squad or something like that. Guys, we got one on.
Got another one.
All right, guys, he's little. Let me put this front leg down here. Another little guy. It's the littlest one yet, actually. Come on, everybody. Little and feisty. See it?
Yep.
Pretty though. I'm gonna slide him back.
Thank you, Rich. Got 55 likes.
allergies are getting me, guys. That was a little one, wasn't it? That was a little fish, wasn't it, Clay?
Uh-huh. You should have seen Paul Meadows' live stream title.
What is it?
Live catfishing with smoking hot wife.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he was pretty, but he was little. I'd like to catch him a little bit bigger than that. That rod has got all three of the carp, hasn't it?
Yep.
I'm gonna put the GoPro in.
And I was afraid of them having been small.
Yes, they have been very small. Boys, if you're just joining in, don't forget to hit that like button. We're 5 likes away from 60.
Get it?
All likes matter, guys. All likes matter. We greatly appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of our community. If you'd like to help support the channel, you can hit that join button right beside the subscribe button. It costs you $1.99, and you get all kinds of cool custom emojis that you can use in the chat. Plus, we do, for a lot of our videos that we do, we give, we release them to members only for a few days before they go live. $1.99, fellas. She's so fine. $1.99. She's so fine. I believe we're up to 41 members. So. We got 2 of them that are freshly baited. The other 4 probably need baited up, but I think we'll just wait it out a little bit and then we may take off. What do you think, Clayton? You getting hungry, bud?
Yes.
Getting tired of seeing all this or smelling all this food, and then
I'm not really hungry. I just want to take a nap so bad.
wind direction. I don't know what way you'd say this is going. I'm kind of mixed up with the way I'm sitting. I guess.
Wait, I got this. So that is.
It's blowing southeast, maybe southwest.
West. So this is west. That is east, right?
I think that's west, and this is east. It's going that way, and it's going that way. I think it's blowing southwest. So it's going from blowing southwest, but coming from the northeast.
My throat's on fire. You got me that water bottle.
Feels like it's hot water.
Yeah, it is. We getting something to eat on the way home?
I don't know. Talk to Mom. She'd probably be mad if we did.
Probably would.
I wonder if there's any tissues in the work compartment.
No, there isn't.
There ain't? You can blow my nose.
Same.
Yeah, George, we need some videos, bud. We wanted to get some. We need videos from everybody. More content, more to watch. When I'm at home, that's pretty much all I do is watch YouTube on my TV. I need vid after vid after vid.
I haven't seen Carp and Catfish post any videos in a long time.
I haven't seen him post any for a while either. I thought it was catfish and carp.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is good. Sure is. I don't use it because of the cost of it, but it does work.
It does.
I must say, I'm disappointed in the size of these fish. From the few people I talked to, said there was big ones in here. Yeah, it is cheap on eBay. You're right. I mean, really, it's not that expensive in general, but
I think it's cheaper to just pack it around the.
yeah, I guess that's what I meant to say. I pack mine right around the hook.
Or you can do it around the sinker.
So, do you fly fish for carp, or what do you fly fish for? I know that would be a blast to catch one like that. I've never fly fished before, but catching a carp on a fly rod would have to be fun.
Actually, any fish would be fun.
Oh, George, I've been a subscriber for Carl and Alex for a long time. I love them. I think they make the highest quality videos.
I say.
Their videos, like they're using cinema cameras, and I mean, it's hard to beat. Bass on a fly rod, huh? Wow. Yeah, it's probably not, MD. I've just never done it. Be something I might have to get into, you know? Yes, they are legends, I agree.
Probably one of the best carp fishing channels out there.
I definitely enjoy watching their videos. Sometimes they'll have videos that are like an hour and a half, you know, or an hour.
Yeah,
I'm like, let me get my popcorn and a soda because I'm watching the whole thing.
Because they're like carp fishing movies. They call them.
Yep, it's kind of like watching a carp movie. I agree with that.
Oh, they title that. Yeah.
Clayton, is it just me or we got even more boats coming in here now?
Looks about the same before.
Really? I
Tons.
see boat after boat after boat coming in here. I have never thrown a cast net either, so.
Seems like it'll be pretty easy.
Once you get the hang of it, it probably is, but until then, I'm sure it's not. Kind of like casting a bait caster. Could be a challenge at first, but once you get the hang of it. My hand smells like a big old nasty carp now, doesn't it, Clark?
Yep. That's exactly why I didn't want to hold the fish up.
Drinking me some water and put my hands up there and
What?
smell like a carp.
What smell do you think smells worse? Okay, you got a grass carp or weeds?
Grass carp.
Really?
Oh yeah, their tutorial one, yeah. Yeah, I watch it as well. Have you guys ever caught a grass carp? Grass carp smell really bad, guys. I mean really bad.
You think
They have a slime like no other, and it is mean. It smells.
you think they would do different like YouTube channels, like one where they go out and hike and do adventures, like go into the new Airbnb
I've seen
houses,
that.
and then another YouTube channel for like mushroom hunting.
Yeah. Boy, they smell though, don't they, Rich? I don't know if you remember, but man, they got a slime that's all their own.
Yeah, no, terrible.
Yeah, I've caught some mirror carp. I've caught some fully scaled, some linear. If you look back through the stream, I caught a koi that was a linear mirror koi,
Fantail,
fantail.
ghost guard.
Yeah, and it was a ghost. So yeah, it's right on the thumbnail. It says a fish of a lifetime.
Probably the rarest fish.
It was really cool. Nice. Frozen goldfish. You know, I saw a video where some guys were eating goldfish. They cooked them. Who did that? I think it was Pilling Line or something like that was the name. Pill and Drag or Pill and Line. He did a catch and cook on goldfish.
Where'd you catch him at?
The man, whatever lake he was in, they was in there by the thousands.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I watched the video with you.
Yeah.
Wasn't this months and months ago?
It's been a while ago, yeah. Probably
Yeah.
a year ago since I watched it.
Yeah, there's a big thing, and there's like a camera above it, and there's like a whole school of them.
Yeah, there was a ton of goldfish. I like to catch goldfish.
But I bet you the chance of
Oh, that'd be cool, Rich. Clayton's got a tank now. He's got some koi and stuff in there.
Pleco's gotten, I would say, 3 times the size of when we first got him.
Yeah, he's got a plecto that's really big.
And that one koi fish, he only got a little bit bigger.
Yeah, right. That koi he's got, I call him Tubby. He's huge. Oh, yeah, that's cool, Leo. Maybe they'll get in there and get huge, you know?
What?
So he let his go into his, I think it was his grandpa or his dad's koi or little pond there. I already forgot.
His koi pond?
Let me look. I already forgot what it was. His granddad, he put his in his granddad's pond.
He probably got ate by a bass.
I doubt it. He said they're like 6 pounds now.
Okay. That thing probably ate the bass then.
If it got ate by a bass, it's a big bass.
World record.
So get it.
Oh, it's a different rod.
Uh-oh, got one on. He,
Yeah.
he's a little bit nicer, but he's still a small guy. Got it?
Yeah.
Come down halfway and had a flat spot down when I went down to the fence. The sled would leave the ground and hit the flat spot.
You can take a razor. We used to get real cranky. I don't know if they still do, but we even took a load.
So that's the biggest one today.
Yeah, it might have been the biggest of the day there. I don't know. It wasn't too big though.
Yeah.
Another 5 or 6 pounder. Oh well, I'm giving Clayton a little workout anyway.
No, not really. On the car ride home, I'm definitely taking a nap.
Was that 4 carp? 4 carp on a catfish?
For that one day, we were on our way back from Smalley's, and it was like really late at night. I was trying to fall asleep, and he just kept on waking me up, trying to talk to me.
Well, what you don't realize, bud, is if it's late like that, if I'm not talking, it could cause me to fall asleep and wreck or something, you know?
Oh, well, that's the point.
So it's in,
When I was still talking to you, and you were
it's in
talking to me,
everybody's favor to try and stay awake, you know?
but when you were talking to me, okay, I was talking back, and I was
What's up,
just
Still?
fall asleep.
Rich said his uncle has a koi pond with a 20-pound fish. That's awesome.
Because of what? 20 pounds? Pretty good.
Yeah, let's see if I can find that again. Oh, wow, that's nice. Still, how you doing, buddy? you're just dropping in, make sure you hit that like button. 5 likes away from 60. Beautiful day out here. Soaking in, was it vitamin D or whatever that the sun gives you? Vitamin E or vitamin D, I don't know.
It gets
Whatever
us,
it is, we're soaking it in.
and we're aging too. How much longer do you think?
I don't know. You ready to head out or what?
Kind of.
I think his vagina must be hurting or something, guys.
No, I'm just really tired. Really tired. I tried to take a nap on the way here, but you wouldn't let me.
I wouldn't let him. That's fine.
What are you talking about? You kept on waking me up like, hey Clayton, let's talk.
Oh, man. Imagine having a dad that wants to talk to his son. That's rough, isn't it?
So Dad,
Poor kid.
you're sleeping in your room. You're you're completely knocked out. I just walk in, I'm like, hey Dad, you wanna talk?
I'm usually up later than you.
What are you
Yo,
talking
what's
about?
up, Buford?
No, you're not.
How's it going, bud? Buford, you ever fished up here? We're kind of in your area, I think. Probably still a good haul from you, but you ever fished up at Morse Lake? That's where we're at today. I've heard there's some big fish up here. We've caught four carp and a catfish. And all the carp are pretty small. We need to get in a better area. Be a cool place to live, though. Well, I wish I could fish Geist. How are you fishing that? There's no bank space that I know of. The marina. I didn't think you could fish there. That was a little baby carp that just jumped right there.
Yeah,
But that thing didn't weigh a pound.
most of them probably don't.
These fish here are equivalent to about like Brookville, I think.
Brookville probably has bigger fish than here. I would say this place is equivalent to Newcastle.
Oh, they're bigger than Newcastle.
I don't know.
The guy's supposed to have some 30-pounders in it. Like I said, though, I didn't think you could fish anywhere. We need to hit the lottery so we can buy a house on the lake. Oh yeah, Buford. It's like that up here, man. I can see that. There was a guy that was here, and I was talking to him, and he's like, yeah, you probably won't catch any in this spot. It's real deep. He's like, if you want to catch a bunch of big ones, go down to Cataract. I said, everything I've ever seen was like 2 to 3 pounders down there. And he was like, oh no, I catch nothing but big ones. Look at this guy going in. Look at this. He's not supposed to be in here. He's inside the buoys.
You're the song he's listening to.
Yeah, the current is. He's an idiot, that guy is. He's not supposed to be in here. Maybe he's gonna drive over the dam. I don't know.
I think he's making sure he's going outside of it.
Oh my god, I smell some more hamburger. Ah, ooh, I smell some onion with that one. Onion, ketchup.
Pickles.
Oh,
Pickles.
man, that smells good.
What do you get? Something on the way home.
Ba da ba ba ba. Loving it. It smells good.
Is there any White Castle?
Newcastle. We're pretty good haul from home, boys. We're a good hour and 15, hour and 20 probably. Maybe hour 30.
Yeah, no, it's way too long.
There you go, Red. You tell them, Reg. Hit that like button. Whether you want to or not, you click that like button. Display. In Buford, I'd like to find a place that has big buffs. I don't think we really have any place in Indiana that has big buffs. Like big ones. Yeah, but what's it got? About 20, about the biggest? 20 or 25 pounder?
Vinny.
I'd like to hit Texas where they got those 50, 60 pounders down there. So, I've heard that Cataract had some big buffs, but I was thinking they were like 15 to 20 pounders, you know.
And he watched the guy.
Yo, what's up, Greenwell? Guys, if you're just joining in, I think we're 3 or 4 likes away from 60. If you don't care to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. We're gonna fish for a little bit longer, and then we're gonna pack it up. Where we're at, there's like hundreds of people around us, and they're all cooking out and grilling, and I've been smelling it for a good 5-6 hours now, probably. It's got me so hungry.
It's gotta be sweet.
It's been torture.
There's a mattress installed into the truck. You just lay back there.
Oh, nice, Greenwell. 14. Any big ones? This place is probably loaded with channel cats. We caught one on millet. We had a couple hits that I'm pretty sure they were channel catfish. We just hit it and the alarm, and that was it. That dude's come through there several times. He's flying on that thing. Yeah. 16, that's pretty good. That's better than what we got today.
We've got 4 carp, but I don't even think they would combine to
Yeah.
16.
Yeah, we've caught 4 carp and a catfish, and I bet you if you added them together, you'd be lucky to hit 16. If you weighed them all. Clayton said he don't even think they'd get there. Yo, what's up, Jared? How you doing, bud? Oh, we've caught 4 carp and 1 catfish. 20-pound flathead. That's a nice one. It's rare to catch a flathead where I'm at, so or in my area that I fish. So it's always welcome when you get one. We're out here just soaking in some sun. Good thing is, bud, when we pack up, we are not far from the truck, huh?
So we are far away from home.
Good ride never hurt nobody.
What kind of bird is that?
Where? Oh, that's a robin sitting right there on the post. You don't know what a robin is?
I don't know what it looks like.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way. A fish is a fish. But I was kind of pumped because I heard a few stories that there were some monsters up here, so I was pumped up and drove a long way from home.
Could have just went to Springwood.
Jared, it's a lake. It's a pretty good sized lake, too. Awesome, guy. Everybody check it out. Wednesday morning. I still know that I didn't see a beach, even though it says beach.
There's one over there.
I didn't see any beach that you could swim in. How do you like Monroe, Buford? I fished it when I was younger. And I caught some fish, but it didn't seem like I caught big fish. It seemed like it was just about like, really about like this, kind of like going to Brookville or coming up here even. It's always the lakes you least expect, it seems like, to have the big ones. You're probably not far from Michigan City. I mean, what? Huh?
You recording?
Yeah,
Are you right now?
yeah. Well, we're live.
are you?
Live streaming. Yeah. You fish up here then, or?
I work in the fishing industry. This isn't an amateur setup.
No, it's
That's
not.
why it caught my attention.
Well, we're fishing for carp.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Is there any big carp up here?
I fish below the spillway.
Okay. Is that pretty easily to access, or?
Yeah, you walk right down behind the FOP.
Okay.
I don't fish this. I go down behind the spillway.
Everything we've caught's been 3 to 6 pounds. We haven't caught any big ones.
Really?
So we're from Richmond, Indiana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I live on the other side of this.
Okay. Any other good lakes around here?
Lakes-wise,
Yeah.
over there on Eagle Creek,
Okay.
big
Yeah.
reservoir,
Yeah, I've been there.
they got a whole back-end section where it's kind of like its own little private bowl.
Yeah.
That's pretty solid there, especially now, kind of post-spawn. I was out carp fishing this morning. I fly fished for them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We just had a couple guys that was talking about fly fishing for carp.
Oh, it'll ruin your life. Yeah.
Well, it looks like a blast if you
Oh,
catch
it's-
one,
oh,
though.
it's
I mean,
phenomenal.
so
I got into a bunch of catfish instead. I was sight fishing them all.
yeah.
But
That'd still be fun to catch a catfish on a fly
Red
rod.
Ridge, I know a lot of people. I know that carp fish here go to Red Ridge.
Okay.
Are you familiar with Red Ridge?
Well, we drove through there first on our way over here. It didn't look like there was that many spots to set up and
They
fish.
set up on the docks. I don't know if you can, but it's all down the side there.
Yeah, it looked like more boats too than over here. You know, like they
Yeah.
don't come in here like over there at that Red Bridge. It looked like there was a lot of boating there.
And then if you go north, up here some more.
Is that the recreational lake? I was going to ask. Okay.
No, that's you'll pass a bridge section, and then there's water. You'll see water on both sides.
Yeah.
That's just shallow bog.
Okay.
Carp just get in there and waller.
Gotcha.
But I'll go back and stand up paddleboard fish for them up with a fly rod back there.
Yeah.
And you just can pull and see them and.
Yeah. What's that recreational lake? We passed that coming in.
Which would you come in from?
Strawtown Lane or something, I think it was. Or Strawtown
If you're on
Avenue.
Strawtown, I'm not sure what you're talking about there.
Yeah, it was a road. I think it was called Strawtown Avenue or Strawtown Lane.
Yeah,
Or,
Strawtown. There's a big dam right there, or spillway.
yeah. Well, when we come in from.
Oh, Kotiwi. That's where you're at.
Okay.
Yeah, right out there on the other side of Cicero.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a man-made lake. They just made that a few years ago.
Okay, I just
Crystal
happened to
clear.
see a sign and it said recreational
Yeah.
lake or something. So.
Yeah, that's all Hamilton County parks.
Okay.
But they just made it for fishing, and so they've stocked it. It's only a couple years old now with fish.
Okay.
But the sign says there's carp in there, but I don't know.
Yeah, well, maybe big grass carp or something.
They probably put grassies in there, yeah.
Think there's any grasses in here? or-
Yeah, there are.
Okay.
Gar, I mean the carp, all your different species, you know, buffalo and all that.
Oh, there's buffs in here, huh?
Uh-huh.
That'd be cool to catch a buff.
If you go down below the spillway,
Yeah.
you just walk. There's a path that goes right down behind the FOP.
Yeah.
People don't think you can fish it, but you just can't get up into the spillway there.
Yeah.
You just can't get in there, but you can do everything else, and you can just walk right down and see them. They just lay up in there.
Yeah. We may have to take a look. I just got a truck and my tonneau cover doesn't come in till Wednesday, so
Yeah.
hate to leave all my stuff in the back there unlocked. But I was talking about coming up here maybe 4 or 5 times and trying some different. This is too deep
Yeah,
for what
deep
we're
here.
doing today. We're just kind of flipping. I tested some out by the buoy there, but it's really deep. I
Yeah.
mean, somebody looked it up while we was fishing, and they said it was 39 foot deep out there.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Everybody fishes this section. I never see anybody catch any fish.
Yeah.
So now I do see people catch carp over here by the docks because people feed them.
That's where I wanted to go originally. I drove up Friday night and looked, and then, but it was packed.
There goes one. There goes one.
Clayton,
Far
you
left.
got one, yeah. But it was packed up here on that side. There was like a bunch of kids and stuff. So we thought we'd leave
Fish
it
on?
alone. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. That's pretty awesome. That's what I noticed with the big net. I think you guys weren't filming around. These are boilies? Yeah.
Right here, I mean, that's probably one of the smaller ones. That's a pretty small fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm my buddy's fish guy. He lives in Colorado.
Oh yeah, I spent a lot of time out there.
And, yeah, that's what he does.
Put it right here over there.
Just let me know if it's in frame. Alright guys, it's a baby. Whoop. Show you his mouth there. We're gonna slide him in without the net.
Nice.
Yeah, my friend, he would probably know all about
We're launching bass rods here next month.
it.
We're working with a lot of kayak guys.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't do, we have carp fly rods. But
That's cool though, man.
yeah.
I would say there's a bunch of people just talking about that. That's something I could get into myself.
Such a different style. Right in front of the face and come by, and then normally they'll suck it up, and then you hook them, and you gotta
could get wrapped in the warm.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
I live on a pond that's right over here, and I stopped at the park.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, I just chase them on fly. I'll watch out there and you'll see them boiling when they're like mucking on the bank. You go out there, yeah. They're really hard to catch. They do. And typically these little things called spiders. They're little flat bodies. They're green, but they're very, very sensitive. I've only caught 4. I'm probably 4 for 1,000 on grass carp.
They're, we were talking about those too. Grass carp have their own slime.
Yeah.
Real slime, and they smell so bad.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna pack one for you. Oh, you know where Richmond is?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I was just past Richmond, and there was that big lake up there. It's the biggest reservoir in Ohio.
Oh, you probably talking about St. Mary's or whatever?
Yeah, Mary's. That was it. St. Mary's. Yeah, I was just there. Salina, yeah, that's where it was.
That's a good haul from Richmond, but still, I'm not supposedly at one time that was the biggest man-made lake.
That's what we read about it, yeah.
Yeah, at one time it was.
We went up there just kind of for a weekend, just to, hang out and see it. Well, they kind of made it like a coastal town.
Yeah.
All around the lake.
It's a pretty little area. That lake, I mean, it's a pretty big lake.
Oh, it's big.
You know?
It's like 9 miles or something.
I've been told it was only like 5 foot deep all the way across it. I don't know if that's
I
true
don't know
or
about
not.
that.
I have no idea.
I know there were signs all around it saying not to get in because of some algae.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they were like, do not get in the water. Like, no skiing, no swimming.
I've seen some pictures of some big snakes.
Oh, really?
I've never fished it, but I guess there's a lot of carp out like that.
Really? How long you all been out here for?
11 or 12 maybe?
Oh, so most today.
Yeah, 12 maybe.
Yeah.
How long's it been running? Well, it reconnects every 2 or 3 hours.
I think it
So you just record
before.
the whole thing and edit it out?
No, it's live.
Oh, you do it live?
Yeah, it's a live.
Oh, nice.
stream.
That's cool.
It's a live stream.
I fished the Eel River quite a bit in loading sport. That's a real good spot for carp. Some of the biggest fish I've caught come out of there. But there's a big spillway and then a big overhead dam and a lower overhead dam. When it floods, it gets stuck in there. And it's right in the middle of loading sport on 3rd Street.
I'm gonna have to look at that one.
Yeah, just down below. The
I'm
FOB.
planning on coming up, maybe, getting it 4 or 5 tries up here anyway.
That creek, I mean, it's no bigger from here to the lake.
Can you get a rod holder in? Or
Yeah,
you
yeah,
gotta need something
absolutely.
else? Okay.
But you walk right down there, and it's going to be below the spillway. Everybody posts up there. Walk down, probably about 100 yards, and then you're going to see a steep bank. That's where the fish are. It's deep. It's like the only place you won't be able to see bottom, and they stack up in there, man. 50, 60, 100 fish.
We'll have to check it out. Bigger than that?
Yeah, yeah.
I said, we come up here, I was like, they was like, oh, it's a fish.
There goes one. Second rod in.
It is a fish, but it's, when you come this far, you think it's a fish.
Are they popping like this? Not, have they been going like this pretty regularly? Oh, really? So these carp must have been creeping the bank line. Oh, yeah, y'all's way. Nice meeting you. Yeah. Yeah, just walk down there, man. Right, just park right next to it. It says FOB. You just walk right behind it. You'll see a road leading right down. There's a gate. That's just a car stand right down there.
Oh, yeah, I'll definitely check it out.
And then stay on the path. You can only go down so far, and then it becomes private.
Is it too much to take a wagon down there? Take a wagon?
Yeah, I doubt it. Because it's gonna be a nice path, and then you're gonna hit it being pretty rough. Yeah, just walk about 100 yards down. You'll see the path and you'll see what it ends. Yeah.
All right, guys. This one's got a little bit more of a belly, but he's still. Whoa. He's still a little guy. More of a belly though. We'll slide him in.
Yep. Guys are just joining in. Make sure to hit that like button. We really appreciate it.
All right, guys, I'm back. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, and then I think we're gonna get us some food somewhere. I'm starving. We ended up catching what, 5, 6, 7 carp maybe. Shame we couldn't get us a big one or bigger. We're gonna give it a few more shots up here in the near future, I think. We may not come back till I get my tonneau cover. He was telling us about a spot you can walk down over past the dam, the spillway there. He said there's a bunch in there, so. He said there was buffs and stuff like that. That'd be cool.
Gar. I want to catch a gar.
Yeah, that'd be cool too. So,
Ever caught a gar, Dad?
I don't think I have caught a gar.
Someone's got one over there.
A gar?
No, it's a fish.
Oh,
Can you catch gar and pack bait?
I have no idea. I think gar like that meat. They hungry hippos.
Is there pike in here too?
I don't know.
Weird.
Man, that pontoon's hauling out, isn't it? Not the fastest pontoon I've ever seen. Yo, what's up? Stay positive. It is a beautiful day, brother. You got me and Clayton here. Clayton, get back in the picture. Stop being a baby. Clayton needs a haircut, guys. He looks goofy. Oh, nice, George. 18-pounder. Yeah, it was a nice looking fish. Tell you what, guys. Like I said, we've been at it for a long time today. So probably a good 5, 6 hours at least. What do you think? How long do you think we've been at it?
5 hours.
Yeah, it's been a while. So
Actually, no, 6 hours.
thank you, Rich. So I think yes, guys, we're like 3 or 4 away from 60, but I think we're gonna pack it up and see if we can get us some good food. What do you think, Clayton?
Yeah.
Well, they got hopscotch right there. I didn't know that. I said we made Clayton do some hopscotch. What do you guys say? But guys, we're gonna call it a day. I think. I appreciate each and every one of you, and catch you guys on the next one. Peace out. Give me a peace sign, son. Peace sign. Peace, Clayton. Give me a peace sign. Come on, Clayton. Come on. Peace out, guys. Hold on. We got a fish. We'll get the fish on there first. Hold on. We got a fish. We'll get the fish on there first. Hold on. We got one on. Hold up. We got a fish on, guys.
my god, they caught a giant fish. That's quite a big fish.
All right, guys, this is gonna be the last fish of the day. See it?
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
We're tearing it up right now in those two.
He wants a kiss. I'm gonna slide him in, guys. Oh boy. All right, guys. I know this is crooked. Let me see if I can fix it real fast. There we go, guys. Appreciate each and every one of you, and we'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace out, guys.